see you. I'm not even seeing you, but hello. Welcome to the stream. I don't know who can see me. I don't know who can't see me. And really, that's okay. Really, that's okay. We are out here. We are vibing. Let me just tweet out some stuff, and then I'm going to explain what's happening tonight. Because it's going to be a real good night, ladies and gents. It's going to be a real good night, okay? All right. That doesn't hold. This one. We can see. Oh, bro says we can see. We love it. We love it. We appreciate it. Let's do that. Let's get rid of that. Let's tweet that bad boy out. We love it. All right. That is golden. So I'm going to explain what's happening. Well, first, before I explain anything, I just want to say hello. How are you doing? You're beautiful. It's wonderful. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for being here. It's wonderful to have you. Do I need to do anything else? What I feel like I need to do is change some of the filters on my webcam because I feel like this lumen. Oh my god. How do I have that on? Oh. I'm just gonna turn the brightness down like that. Wait, let's do this. Let's do this. White. No, do I want white balance? What do I want? No, the white balance is fine. I'm just gonna turn my brightness down like a tiny little bit because it feels like I'm about to blow my face out. Yo, Evan, what happened to Rebirth? I have no idea. Don't ask me. I don't work for Raven. I couldn't tell you. I have no clue. I have no clue. I'm sorry. I wish I knew. I wish I could help everybody, but I can't. Now I feel like I need to change the contrast on here. We're just fixing some filters now. Okay. Do that. Let's bump the game back up a little bit like that. I think that looks good. That looks better. From what I saw on Twitter, they replaced trios with quads, rebirth quads, or they've got rebirth taken out of the game for a little bit. There's like a glitch or something. I really don't know. I'm not 100% sure what's going on with it. But I think it's not in the game right now. I am a little upset that the Vanguard Royale mode, like the specific Vanguard Royale mode, is not in the game, and aside from quads. So, bro, we are going to be playing today with Modern Warfare guns if you want to, or Vanguard guns if you want to, whichever you prefer. I'm going to be using Vanguard guns. I don't know how they're going to stack up compared to the Modern Warfare stuff. Yo, what's up, Toast? Good to see you. Hello, hello. All right, we are launching this. I'm going to run Discord at the same time. Chat, we have the new graphics card put in. We officially have the 3080 put into the PC. It is incredible. It is beautiful. It is wonderful. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. I'm excited to see what the performance is like while streaming today. Off stream, I've been hitting 150 plus. 150 plus frames in game, but I'm not streaming. Which 3080 did I get? I got an Asus TUF 3080. So it's not a Ti, it's just a regular 3080, but it is the 10 gigabyte, kind of like the regular 3080, but it's a 3080 and I'm very happy with it. Okay, let's see. So Battle Royale duos, all operators loot and kill. Now, does the regular Battle Royale have the loadout thing? I guess we'll find out. Because vehicles are different. You get all the weapons. But I think the loadout change is the same. I'm not 100% sure. We'll have to figure it out when we get in. Okay. This is looking good. All right, so chat, for anybody that, oh, well, first of all, if you're on YouTube, please do not forget to leave a like on the video, or if you're watching this later and it's a VOD, do not forget to leave a like on the VOD. It helps out the channel, helps me out as a creator immensely, immeasurably. It is just a beautiful, wonderful thing that I would love for you guys to do. That being said, please do that. I'd appreciate it. Also, if you're watching on Twitch, if you're watching on Facebook, specifically Facebook because they also have VOD content over there. If you're watching on Facebook, I appreciate you. I don't have the chat set up over here, but I can see if you talk over there. Hello, welcome to the stream. If you're watching on Twitch, sit back, relax, vibe out. I appreciate you as well, just as much. Oh my God. How is Forsyth subscribing to me? How is this happening? Forsyth, is this the second time you've done this to me? I don't know how you're doing that either. You should make sure they're not taking money from you, dude. Because I'm not getting any of that. None of it whatsoever. Oh, one second. I gotta turn my fan on. Okay. Toast, I really like... No, I don't have any money. Yeah, please, no. Please do not. Toast, my opinion on Vanguard is that I love the map. I think there are some game decisions that have been made that I don't personally love, and I'd like to see them reverted back. But that being said, like, not much you can do about it. So I'm enjoying the new map. I'm having a lot of fun on the new map. I'm really, really enjoying the... Such as you went like specific changes. I'd like to see loadout go back to the way it was. I was really open-minded for it. Like I was like kind of down. I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm interested to see what loadout's gonna look like. Tyler, the evening's going great. Thank you. How are you doing, my man? So like I was interested. I just think it slows the game down a little too much. The fact that there's so much money and you can't buy loadout is what's like frustrating. If the money was more balanced out and you needed the whole first zone just to get loadout, like that's a little bit more understandable. But there's so much money, you can like buy an advanced UAV before you even get loadout and just start pushing people. It's crazy. So I don't know. I want them to take Dead Silence out of the game. I don't think Dead Silence should be in the game. I think it should be just completely removed. Don't nerf it. Don't reduce how much of it is on the ground. Just get it out of the game. I think it's garbage that it exists in the game. I think the Vanguard vehicles need to be adjusted even more than they've already. They adjusted them in the patch yesterday, but they need to adjust them even more. Can't ADS or fire constant devers. See, I haven't been getting a lot of bugs, thankfully. I haven't even had any dev errors or crashes or anything like that. I've been pretty fortunate in that regard. The update to Nightbroke stuff, oh good. Awesome. I was playing earlier today and having a really good time, so we'll see how tonight goes. Now, what level am I in COD? Right now I'm level 100. I don't know, like prestige 4, level 100 or something, because the prestige carries over but the level changes. I don't know how it works. Bro dude, can you send me just in chat right now your Call of Duty, or you can just send it on here. I see Vanguard might be free right now. Yes, I do believe Vanguard is free right now. Send me your Activision ID, bro. I want to add you, but B, I also need to want to pull up your COD tracker, your Warzone stats. Okay, so for those of you that don't know what's happening tonight, we're trying a new thing on the stream, and this is a one-on-one coaching session with somebody from the community, and that is Bro Dude tonight. We're going to be playing for about 2 hours, starting in about 9 minutes. And we're not going to be playing the whole 2 hours. I'm going to explain to Bro Dude how this process is going to work and how you guys are going to be a part of this process. But we are going to be one-on-one coaching to help Bro Dude get better. We're gonna have a bit of a conversation to start. I want to go through Bro Dude's stats. That'll be ugly, and that's okay. I want to let everybody know, everybody who's watching, I'm doing one-on-one coaching. It doesn't mean that I'm the best. It doesn't mean that I'm not gonna make mistakes in the game or anything like that. It just means that I am going to give some insight into how I play the game, and my stats in the game are higher than the average player. So I should, in theory, because of that, be able to, at the very least, give some insight, right? So that's the goal, that's the plan, that's the whole reason I want to do this, is to just give people insight and do some very direct, hey, this is a bad decision and here's why this is a bad decision, or hey, this is a good decision, this is why we're going to do it. What's up? Yo, what's up, Juego? How's it going? And Mystic, good to see you, good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Put me in. Well, we've got Bro Dude coming in right now. Juego? God damn. I mean, I'm just that good. Usually I'm shit at names, but I was able to figure that one out. Maybe I can hop in. Well, Mystic, so it's a one-on-one. Sounds like I'm logging in at the right time. You are logging in at the right time. Streety, hello, hello, hello. Just got Warzone because I'm a bot. Mystic. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. We're going to, we got this. Guys, we're gonna frag out. We're gonna have a great time. So I see Bro Dude is in the lobby. Drag me. So this is what I'm gonna do. We've got the desktop showing. Boom. Okay. Hello? Oh, he's maybe, I don't know. Not there. We do have Bro Dude in here, so whenever he starts talking, then that'll be good for us. Boom, boom, boom. Streety, how's it going, my dude? Great to see you, great to see you. So chat, I will still be reading chat. I will still be replying to you guys, but this is a one-on-one session with Bro Dude. If you guys have questions about what I'm doing, or there's things that you would like to know, please ask them. I'm more than happy to give insight on the rotations that we're making, the weapons that we're using, anything that you guys want to know about, feel free to ask me. All right, appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Dodge? How's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Yo, what's up, Ronan? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So, like I said, this is a one-on-one coaching session for Bro Dude. We're gonna ask Bro Dude, what are his goals in Warzone? What does he want to improve on tonight? How are we going to do that? We're gonna talk through that. I'm gonna look at his stats here. We're gonna have a look at his stats in the game. Just a bunch of awesome stuff, okay? And we're gonna pull this all together to hopefully give him a really conducive 2 hours of learning a lot about Warzone, his play style, all of that. Do I have a creator code? I do not have a creator code. From what I understand, the creator code program is still in beta. That's why not too many people have creator codes in Warzone. Yo, Ronan, thank you so much for the gas, my dude. Appreciate it. Looking forward to this. Roll up, Bro Dude. I mean, I'm really looking forward to this chat, and this is something that I want to do very regularly. We might do a like one-on-one every stream. We might do multiple of these. We might do them like all night Sunday nights. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I think this is going to be a really good way to have people really learn, because I find for me that the best way to learn is to have somebody that understands the ins and outs, the mistakes that can get made, tell you what's going on and tell you what's going on in their mind. Again, I want to preface, I'm not the best player in the world, but going through these one-on-ones is going to be a way for everybody involved. You guys watching, Bro Dude playing, me coaching, we're all going to learn from this. It's going to be great. How did you get so lucky? I'd love a coaching session from you. So Ronan, the way that it worked is I just had this idea and I posted on Twitter. I said, hey, if you guys want to play games with me and get a coaching session in, reply to this and I'll reach out. I have a few people who have reached out. I've reached out to a few people. There's a few more people that I need to reach out to as well. If this goes well enough, if people are interested in it and like it. So yeah, if this keeps going, there will be different ways to reach out. There will be different ways to kind of get involved in these one-on-one sessions. So Twitter was just the way that I pushed it out and said, hey, if you're interested, like, let's test it. In the future, though, there will be more ways to get involved. No social media. Well, I mean, you're on Twitch, which is social media. You're one of the people I watch and talk with is really wanting to get a creator code. Well, that is very, very nice of me. Appreciate that so much. Learning curve coming up. There we go. Is the message on Twitter? Yeah. So if you go !Twitter in chat, you can type that. It'll take you to my Twitter. That should work on YouTube and Twitch. By the way, if you guys are watching on YouTube, don't forget to leave a like on the video. I'd appreciate that so much. Also, bro, dude, I did drag you. I don't know if you can hear me or not, but you are in the voice chat. Oh, there you are.
Hopefully it's not too loud.
No.
It's been like a long time since Discord. So.
No, you're fine. I'm actually gonna turn you up even a little bit more. Okay. How are you doing, dude?
Oh, I'm great. If I sound weird, it's because I was like sick for the last week. So
no, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. All right. So I want to start by saying thank you for being the first person I guess to do a one-on-one coaching with me. I hope you're excited. I'm excited. I think this is going to go really well.
Yeah, I'm super excited.
So before I look at your stats and I kind of break some stuff down and just, this is obviously not, the stats can mean anything because they vary day to day, week to week, right? But before we get into that, what is the goal that you want to accomplish in this 2 hours?
I think winning.
Okay.
That's been like the biggest struggle.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably because I run around Warzone like an idiot.
Okay.
And so it's like, I see red dots. I'm going to chase those red dots.
Yeah.
And
okay.
So I probably put myself out of bad positions like 8 out of 10 times.
I will read that anew. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, what we'll do then is we are not going to focus too much on gun skill. If you want to focus on winning, I'll turn his voice up. Yeah, I can do that, chat. If you guys want to focus on winning, and you specifically, I would recommend running Modern Warfare guns or Cold War guns that you're comfortable with. I know you said that you wanted to run the Vanguard guns, but because we're playing in duos and you don't have a lot of the Vanguard guns leveled up, one of the ways that you set yourself up to win is using meta stuff. Sometimes it's boring. Sometimes the meta doesn't change for months on end, but that is how you set yourself up to win, is using things that are going to win you gunfights when you're playing against people who are running around just having a good time. They want to use their kilos still. They want to use like the guns that are fun to use for them. But if you're using something meta, you will win more gunfights, right? So tonight, because we are focusing on winning, I would encourage you to use some of the Modern Warfare Cold War guns, stuff that you're comfortable with. I don't know exactly what the recent patches have changed, and I'm a little disappointed that duos earlier today switched from Vanguard Royale to all the good weapons and stuff are involved, because Vanguard Royale would have been better to do this, but we're at the mercy of, you know, Raven putting these updates out whenever they do. So
True. Yeah. I think the Vanguard Royale would have been more fun too, but you know,
yeah,
it is what it is.
It is what it is. But yeah, so we'll focus on that. Just grab something that you're comfortable with. I would recommend before all of this integration, the AMAX was feeling really good still. So if you maybe want to run the AMAX, if you liked the recoil pattern on that, the XM4 from Cold War will be a good AR. Do you like to snipe or do you like to use AR SMG?
Typically
hey,
I
what's up,
do
Luke?
AR
Lucas
SMG, but like if I'm in a really good mood, I can snipe.
Okay.
I think, like, yeah, I have
Okay.
to feel it out. If I'm hitting, like, I can snipe really well.
Yeah.
If I'm not, then it's like, give me an AR.
Okay. And that's totally fine. So we'll do AR SMG then for the first couple games. We'll just kind of see how things go. And the way that I'm kind of envisioning this is we're going to jump in. Before we jump in, we're going to go over your stats. I'm going to explain the strategy that we're going to approach when we jump in. I will lead our rotations and explain kind of why we're moving where we're moving, explain kind of how we're going to get into positions. Now, here's the thing. It's a battle royale. Anything can happen. We might land somewhere that doesn't seem like it's going to be hot. It's going to be hot. We're going to die. That happens. You can't get too upset about it. Oh my God. Somebody just had a crazy notification go off for me. So, and here's the other thing. I am approaching this as somebody who has good stats and I understand the game and I play a lot of the game, but I'm going to make mistakes too. Right. And that's okay. Right. And we all make mistakes. Aiden makes mistakes, right? Huskers makes mistakes. Everybody makes mistakes. They don't make good rotations. They make a rotation too early. They lose a gunfight because they miss some shots, right? We can't beat ourselves up over those things. They happen. They happen in any video game. Minecraft, you die because you didn't hold shift while you were above a lava pit, something like that. So we're not going to focus. We're not going to focus too much on the things that we do, not necessarily that we do wrong, but the things that make a battle royale, the RNG of it, the rotations of it, the fact that players can be where you didn't expect them to be and stuff, right?
Yep, makes sense.
All right.
That sounds good to me.
Perfect. So I'm just going to look at your COD tracker stats here, and I see you're a 1.67 KD, which is well above average, 2.9% win rate, which is also very good. 50 total wins. Have you had any wins in Caldera Vanguard integration, or these are all Verdansk?
Those are all Verdansk.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing in Caldera.
Okay. That's all good. That's all good. 7,000 kills. That looks really good. These are really solid stats. People get discouraged because they see people with 2 KDs and 5 KDs playing in these tournaments. But if you have above a 1 KD, you're in the top percentile of players that play this game. Last 7 days you're playing just over a 1 KD, so still you're playing above average, right? The game wants to force everybody to be playing at a 1. That's why skill-based matchmaking hurts us. You had a second place in Vanguard Resurgence. Okay. And then a week ago. Okay.
Yeah, that's when I was trying to make sure the game actually worked for me, because it was like like 3 reinstalls yesterday to like make sure it worked.
God.
And then like 4 of those matches I played and none of my weapons leveled. So that was also phenomenal. Yeah, that was a glitch a couple days ago. I read a few people were having issues with that. So okay, I sent you an invite in game, and we'll get started here. Now, what I'm going to say is, before we get into this, Caldera specifically, so Warzone and Caldera are very different as far as how you approach the rotations and how you approach where you're going to move on the map. Caldera is very open and it's very height heavy, I guess would be the best way to say it, right? There's a lot of ledges, there's a lot of places to overlook where other players are rotating. And so as opposed to Verdansk, where you could rotate, maybe from building to building, and you could be like, stop, take a look. You really have to be aware of where the high ground is when you're rotating, and be very cognizant of, are people going to be there? Did I hear people fighting over there earlier? Did I see an airstrike? Or is there a buy box over here and I'm listening to UAVs get called off? Stuff like that, right? So that's what we're going to have to be super aware of. And Caldera also requires early rotations, way earlier than Verdansk. It's hard to play the edge of the zone because of how quickly the zone starts collapsing and because of how badly you can get held on that high ground. So that's what we're going to be aware of. Okay. All right. So I'll cue us in here. We're going to be playing duos. We don't love duos, but the reason that I like this idea of a one-on-one is because duos is like playing solos. It's just ratty and people are rats and they do dumb stuff. And the reason I like solos is because it helps you learn. It helps you understand how third partying can happen, where third parties can come from on the map, and how to react to those third parties. That's the reason I really like solos, is because it's third party after third party. You end up getting people pushing in because they hear bullets and they're bloodthirsty. It's the exact same way in duos. What that does is it trains you, it trains your mind, it trains your gun skill when you're playing trios and quads, to be aware of that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that does. And see, I think that's like what I was really good at first, because I think my
hello
stats
everybody,
are kinda like
welcome.
Because like I started out really strong in Warzone, and then obviously as the skill gap increases as people play it, and like I played with a little bit lesser talented friends, like I got into a lot of bad habits, and so like rotations, positioning, like that was just all shot. It was like I'm 30 years old, I'm gonna sit on this downtown rooftop and we're gonna like snipe out and hopefully get like second place, you know?
Right, yeah.
So it's like breaking those habits. So yeah, learning Caldera is gonna be like a completely new experience and like refresher.
Yes, yeah. And so I will go over, my goal is this first game or the first couple games, I'm going to explain the rotations and we're going to go through all of this from my perspective. And then I want to run a game or two where you're making the decisions, and I will maybe encourage you to make a different decision, or I'll say, yeah, this seems like a pretty good rotation or a good decision. So that's going to be how we go through this. As a way for you to like actually put into practice what I'm hoping you're learning over the course of the first couple of games.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. Because I've been playing with a lot of randoms, and that's like
Dodge. It's really good with the 3080.
Like,
really good.
Randoms wants to be the shot caller, so it's like if I learn it, I'll be more confident in actually being a shot caller. You know?
Yes. And so here's the thing. It can be really different when you have a dedicated squad and there's one person who's very like is the shot caller. If you're gonna be the shot caller, whether it's randoms or it's with a squad of buddies or people that you play with that you met online, doesn't matter. If you're gonna be the shot caller, call the shots and actually make them and actually get your team to follow you. And then when they are on their own and they die, you can be like, listen, like we're all alive and you're not because you walked on your own. And I said we need to rotate here. Right? And you can literally talk shit to your friend because they're dead and you're wasting $4,000 buying them back. So you need one person on a team to do that. If you have friction, if you have two people trying to do that, sometimes the better option is to just follow that other person. Or you can say, listen, we're going to die. And when we die, I'm making the calls next game or whatever. Right? Because like I know that I'm going to make a better decision than you are, and I'm going to keep the squad alive to get us closer to winning, to get us more kills, whatever it is. So being more confident, very important. Understanding that there can sometimes be some friction if multiple people are trying to do that. It also creates hesitation, right? Because you need to rotate, you need to get to those places early so you can hold people out, so that you can understand if we get here, we're going to be able to hold this other team that we saw in UAV. They have to rotate into us or whatever. If you lollygag, if you're trying to go one direction and somebody else is trying to go another direction, and then you get to the spot you originally wanted to go to, but the team that you were going to hold is now holding you, that's what costs games.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I think that's like always been the struggle for me, is like...
I'm not an affiliate on Twitch anymore, Josh. I'm restreaming, so I'm also streaming on YouTube right now. And in order to do that, I had to give up my affiliate status. So I am going to be using Vanguard guns. I just want to see how they compete with the Modern Warfare Cold War stuff, because I've got some things leveled up. Like I said, feel free to use whatever you want to. I would just recommend using stuff that's leveled up, because we're going to be playing against sweats and like people who, you know, they either have fully leveled Vanguard guns or they've got fully leveled Modern Warfare guns. Like we're just going against people where we don't want to be put at that disadvantage.
Yeah, I'll probably use like the XM4 or something first off.
Yeah.
Just to see how it goes.
Perfect. And do you do any warm-ups or anything before you play ever?
I usually try to jump into plunder to A-level guns and like warm up a little bit.
Okay. And you warm up. Do you own Modern Warfare or Vanguard or Cold War multiplayer?
Modern Warfare, yes.
Okay.
Vanguard, no. Yeah.
So I warm up in Modern Warfare multiplayer all the time. I didn't warm up today because we're not focusing on that gun skill. I probably should have warmed up. I mean, it's just a good idea to do it before you get on if you're serious about winning gunfights and stuff. But I use Modern Warfare's multiplayer. I just do a custom match on Speedball. And it really helps. Like, just throw 7 bots on there, free for all, use Modern Warfare guns. It just helps you get your aim warm.
Yeah, I'm about to say that makes sense. I feel like I've seen other people do that too.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to jump out and then just pull your parachute right away, okay? And we're just gonna float for a second. Pull your chute. Okay, and we're just gonna float here and open our map. So this circle is a huge circle. We have lots of spaces to go, and it's probably gonna close. Like, you can just look at the center of the circle and be like, it's gonna close somewhere around here, right? That's where we eventually are gonna be when the game pulls us in that direction. Now, we need to try to survive long enough to see that. And the best way to do it is to land on contracts. And I find in Caldera, the best way to start a game is to actually grab a bounty, because it lets you know where another team is. If they get poached, if you kill them, you end up getting money. So we're gonna make our way over to this bounty here. And because we're looking at the zone and stuff, there might be people here. There might be people, you know, they dropped here, they're looting, they've got guns already. Like I said, that's okay. We're just going through the growing pains of understanding zones and trying to figure out what good rotations are gonna look like.
Yeah, that makes sense. And it's like
Doors are here. Yeah, doors open here. Coming. That guy's one shot.
oh yeah, one's
Yeah.
to my right as well.
Oh, there's multiple teams here. That's the issue.
Yeah.
Oh, there's like 3 teams here. Pain. Wow, we got them to all start fighting each other. So.
Hey, that's solid. I'm glad I could do my part.
Yeah, again, this is like, we're looking at the map. We're just trying to figure out what are the decisions we're going to make. Now, of course, all of that decision making is happening when you actually, you know, understand, hey, we want to be somewhere in the middle. I've found for Caldera that the best way, sorry, you're in your gulag. You can just yell at me when you're like in the gulag fighting, just say comms and I'll shut up. And I'll do the same to you. That's what we want. Communication is super important. If you need me to shut up and stop talking because you're trying to fight somebody, just yell, okay?
I'm like Doc in this game. It's like I can't hear anything anyway, so it's like,
Okay.
just feel free to talk to me.
Fair enough, fair enough. There really weren't a lot of weapons and stuff over here. Let's see if we can find something for you. What did you come back with from the gulag?
It was that really terrible pistol.
Okay, yeah, we
we
hate to see that.
Yeah, I did find a, what gun is this?
There's a Bren over here. That's a pretty solid gun. There's a bar here. This bar is really good, actually. I'd recommend that.
Yeah, I'll try that out. I know that's been like kind of the new meta from what
Yeah,
I've seen.
for sure. So, I don't know if you saw on the map, but there was shots over here. We obviously know people were over here. You died to them. But I saw shots on the corner of this building. So we're going to try to get over here and third party or just get rid of this team.
Oh, yeah, shots behind.
Where's that coming from? Oh, there's two guys over there. All right, come on this side. And here's some plates.
Oh, thank you, Piggy.
Yeah, I got you. Above us.
Oh, yeah, I made it inside.
Okay, good.
One down low
Coming.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, I've got a single fire SVT. It's a rough spot to be in.
Survive this, and you get to redeploy.
So yeah, that we were just put in a, again, this is the BR. This is what happens. You get put in a bad spot where we're over beside that buy box where you landed back in after coming to the gulag. We get a couple weapons. We decide to rotate and push into what we think is one team left because all the fighting stopped. And then there's a random team that rotated in, probably to third party, those guys that were originally fighting us. And they just ended up being in a bad spot where we are now getting shot in the back. It's hard to account for those things. Again, especially when you're trying to learn, especially when you're trying to say, hey, I want to get better at this game.
Yeah. About to say, yeah, and I still need to learn like call outs and everything name-wise on this map, so that even makes it worse.
And yeah, we're all in the same boat right now. Like the peak is like everybody knows peak. Okay, well, that's the only spot everybody knows. Yo, what's up, Monotone? Welcome. First time here. Great to see you. Regain. Yeah, that guy just jumped up and shot me in the forehead. So big pain.
Yeah, about to say, what are some like really good landing spots like that you would generally go to, depending on the circle, I guess?
Yeah, so I have found that I'm really liking Subpen on the far, what would that be? The far east side of the map. It's really similar to Superstore. Like it's a big enclosed space with a lot of loot. It's a little better than Superstore. There's not as many levels and it's not as dark and like ratty. So you can run around and kind of get into fights and come out of there with a lot of money. If you want to go for higher kill games, you can land Peak. If you end up winning Peak, there's quite a bit of loot there and you can rotate anywhere on the map really, really quickly, which is nice. Arsenal is fun to fight. I don't love dropping there, but like dropping nearby and rotating into Arsenal. There's like a few little buildings and huts and stuff kind of around it that you can drop in, pick some stuff up, and then rotate into.
Okay, makes sense.
Airfield overall is a good like place to rotate into when you've got a UAV up, because then you kind of know where people are in airfield. If you drop in there, it's very similar feeling to downtown where people can kind of be anywhere and you don't know. You're not 100% sure, you know, was there a team here a minute ago? Did another team drop in and they're regaining? You'll just kind of roll up onto a team randomly.
Okay.
Fields is like not fun to fight in because there's a lot of open space in between everything. So one thing I'll say is in the pregame lobby, I always like to open the map and look at where the drop path is, because that's going to give you a really good idea just on what's going to be accessible early in the drop. Because typically the longer you float for, the more of a disadvantage you're at, because you have to float longer to touch the ground to start looting. Whereas if you jump out right away and you pick a spot close by, you land, you get a contract, you've got some loot, you're already at an advantage over like a huge portion of the lobby. Now you can wait to the end of the zone to do that, because anybody else who dropped, if they dropped over here but they want to go to airfield and you drop here, you're still going to beat them, right? So
yeah,
whatever you're looking at, and now we're looking at this zone and we're saying, okay, well, it's gonna, center zone is like over here, so it's gonna end somewhere in this area. You know, circles change, it could pull a little in any of the other directions, but where do we want to be to put ourselves in a good spot to rotate into that? And I think a really good spot to be, because we don't want to rotate across airfield. That's a big open space that people can shoot us if we've got zone on our butts or something. So we could like land up here on this supply run or the scavenger. It's almost the middle of the zone, and we're going to have a lot of opportunity to see where the zone's going to be and see where people are going to have to rotate from. So we'll drop out and go for that scavenger.
Okay.
Gotta go enjoy. Good luck. Yo, appreciate it, Streety. Thank you. Yeah, we'll try to get you in for sure. And when you cut your chute and redeploy it, how long do you like leave your chute open for?
Huh, that's a good question. I mean, probably like 1 or 2 seconds, I feel like.
Okay. So typically when I'm trying to get somewhere quickly, and if I don't know how many people are around me, I'm opening my chute and cutting my chute as quickly as possible, because if the longer your chute is open, the easier it is for his sweat to beam you out of the sky with aim assist and all that, right? So I just spam it, and then if I'm confident nobody's around me and nobody's like gonna try to shoot me out of the sky, that's when I'll glide a little bit longer. But those first like 3 parachute opens, I'm like trying to open it, cut it, open it, cut it as quickly as possible.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, that makes more sense.
Okay, so we don't really hear anybody around us. I didn't hear any chutes opening around us. We're in a pretty good spot. We've got this area to ourselves. That doesn't mean that we're gonna be lazy and not pay attention to gunshots that we hear. If we see somebody moving, obviously we want to make sure that people nearby, we're still beaming them if we see them. But we're gonna rotate edge of the zone here and just loot up, get some money. Excuse me. And one of the things that I like to do, especially in Caldera right now, is get a UAV as pretty much as quickly as possible so you can see if people landed near you. So we'll go here and grab this, and then we'll rotate to that buy box and pool our money for a UAV.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of felt like the strategy, especially with like the late loadout, was to get like a UAV or even like self revives.
Yeah.
You have money.
Yeah, you have tons of money in this mode right now, and so you definitely want to be getting self revives, UAVs up, buying just as much of anything as you pretty much can, just to be an advantage, right? You don't want the other teams to be able to do that before you can. All right. So let's both rotate to this buy box in front of us, and we know that there's some shots happening over here. Not only did we hear them, but we can see that there's a most wanted, there's a recon drone happening. So we just want to make sure that we're paying attention. There's teams in front of us, kind of close by. Yo, what is up, Poke? Good to see you. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're doing some coaching right now.
What audio settings do you use? I feel like I'm on like boost low.
Yeah, lots of people were on boost low from Vanguard. I'm on midnight mode right now.
Okay.
Which you could actually open your settings right now and probably change them. Because I found it helps with hearing footsteps near me. All right.
Wow. Yeah.
Okay, so we've got this UAV up, and I'm always like running, but opening the UAV. Do you have UAV, or sorry, your mini map set to tap or hold?
That is a good question.
When you press the mini map button, do you have to let go of it to put it away, or do you have to tap it again?
I do just, I think it's just hold.
Okay, so as soon as you let go of the button, the mini map goes away.
Yep.
Okay, so that's the best way to have it set up, because it lets me run, and then if I get shot at while the minimap's open, as soon as I let go, the minimap's gone, right? So it's just the superior way to be checking your minimap, because you can actually be making movements and rotations and looking, and it's like, oh, I see there's people fighting here, there's people on here fighting each other, so I know we can rotate into these. Now, we aren't playing for kills, but when you know where people are, it is actually very important to rotate into them, because you can third party them, get them out of the game, and then you know this area is safe for a few minutes. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to try to push this. We know there's people in this building. We know there's people to the right on the hill. So we're just going to try to win a gunfight here.
Okay. Yeah, they're out by this truck.
Okay,
Oops.
perfect. Great ping.
Yeah.
They're buying UAVs, so they know we're here now. I got one guy broke. He went left into the building.
Okay. Let's say I got one shot on the guy down low.
Okay, I'm gonna put a cluster on this building, and they're looking at me. That was you that opened a door?
Yeah, that was
Okay.
me. Yeah, left
Oh.
side on the house down low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me know if you need plates. I have a plate box.
Both out front.
Oh yeah, yeah. Now we have to be careful about somebody rotating from our right and behind us. There was nobody like immediately behind us, so that's not as big of a threat. But running out to the truck on the right-hand side.
Okay.
He's running like away. I'm gonna drop a plate box over here if you need plates. And if you have extras, drop them, and then we'll both be like full.
Yeah. That's how I drop the extras down here.
Perfect. All right, so we're full. That one guy definitely rotated out, but yeah, I think there's another one in there.
You know, I just wanted to let him tickle me a little bit, you know?
Yeah, I mean that's okay. We like tickles. We just don't like full-on downs.
Yeah. He was gentle. That was nice.
We love when they're gentle. All right, so what I'm gonna do is these guys aren't aggressive. They're not pushing into us. I'm gonna open the map because we saw that the zone closed, and I can see that our loadout is up on the hill behind us. Obviously, loadout's pretty good. We like loadout. So I think our play here is to rotate out the back of the building and go pretty much as far as we can so that they can't see us. Oh, they're on the hill. Ooh, can't get in. So yeah, they're making a wide rotation. They're getting their loadout ahead of us. This is fine. You run into these types of gunfights all the time.
Yeah, I feel like there's just so many trees and bushes now that like line of sight's a lot harder.
Yeah, line of sight is definitely difficult to figure out. Oh, they're like on loadout right now. He's grabbing his loadout. I think he's sniping. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I don't know if he had a sniper rifle glint or not. I'm gonna think of what a good rotation out of this is gonna look like. So zone is already closing in. They know that we're in this building. They're also pretty much in zone where this loadout is, right? So I think our best goal here is to try to get into zone on this edge and rotate in a straight line to orange, pretty much. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna try to get out of here. They're probably gonna shoot at us. We're gonna lose some plates because they know we're in this area. But just good movement, duck, dodge, weave, dodge, dive, and lay behind cover as much as you can.
I feel like you were taking like all the shots there for a second.
Yeah, they didn't like me. Oh, they're getting third party. There's a team behind them that's gonna kill them. Unless they're getting ripped right now. Okay, this is actually great for us. So we have to rotate over this hill. Just get out of their line of sight. And if you've got any extra plates, I'm gonna need them.
I just got one.
Yeah,
There
that's
we go.
perfect. That's perfect. There's this buy box up here, and we've got enough money to buy another set. So that's what we'll do. We'll actually both buy a set of plates up here.
Okay.
Yo, Anuf, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you so much. All right, we got a chest here that we didn't loot on the way through. Oh, we got lots of plates actually on the ground here too. So, worth taking another peek around. And the way we've been playing is the way that you want to play for wins, like nut to butt, super close to each other, so that if somebody sneaks up on us, we can trade if we get downed right away.
UAV beginning flyover.
All right,
Okay,
so
yeah, that makes
there's
sense.
two guys on our loadout. They're not ghosted, so this is huge for us. I'm gonna get... Oh, we have enough for our own loadout, actually. Drop me your money. We're just not gonna worry about pushing for this one. We're just gonna grab this loadout, and we know these guys are on orange. They're just hanging out up there. So once we get loadout, we're actually going to try to hold them because they're right on the edge of zone. Once the zone starts closing, they're going to have to move into us. So we need to try to get ahead of them with some high ground. Kind of up here. We're just going to keep our eyes open, see if we see movement on the edge, see if we see movement coming from the left to the right where the loadout is, because that's where they were with that last UAV ping.
Okay.
Gas is closing in.
So
Relocating the
see what I said? They're on the edge of zone. They have to move in. They have to move into us. Now we know that because almost never does the zone close, especially these early zones, does zone close and just give you like no rotation whatsoever. It's pretty much always going to collapse into the middle of itself. Yeah, they're crossing the street. They don't even know we're here. So I want to get in front of this and try to down the guy that's in the back because we just saw the guy in the front. Now I'm going to take shots on this back guy, down him. And they're getting, they just got third party from
the hill.
From the hill, yeah. Oh, right in this little tower in front of us. I just got a plate, 1 sec.
Yeah, I think they're on me.
Yep. And look at that, you're just better.
Oh.
gas is right on your tail.
All right, beautiful. We've got money here for UAV, so that's what I'm gonna do. UAVs are huge, especially on these rotations where we're in a really bad spot because zone did not favor us at all with this pull. So I actually want to grab this vehicle.
Yeah,
just
I think I have like PTSD from vehicles. Like I literally, if we explode, I apologize. It's like literally my luck.
That's okay. That's okay. Again, it happens. It's a BR. But anytime you're on edge of zone like this, it's really easy for other teams to hold you. I would actually, if you want to get out and grab this Bertha, because that way, if I explode, you're still alive. You're still in the game. And we're gonna make our way to this like section of the map, this orange ping.
Okay.
So I'm keeping an eye now. There's 31 people left. The third zone is closing. So this lobby is dying out pretty quickly. That tells me that there's some demons in here. There's some people who are pushing for kills. They're really trying to go. They're popping UAVs. They're pushing people who aren't ghosted. So the next opportunity that we have to ghost, to get a loadout that we can ghost, that's what we're gonna do. Because we wanna, they're gonna have to spend a lot of money to get an advanced UAV. And so we want them to spend that money to have to come to us.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
All right, let's get out in this building here. Nobody was shooting at us while we were driving around. I'm pretty confident nobody else is in this area. And it's using subtle information cues like that. Like, you know, we drove around for a really long time and people weren't shooting at us. It takes a really dedicated, skilled player to not shoot if they see a vehicle in the same spot for more than like 8 seconds, right?
Yeah. How about that? I'm probably the guy that just like shoots at vehicles all the time.
Right. And see, that's the thing is like when vehicles are driving by, unless you know you're going to beam somebody out of the vehicle or you know you're going to get a down on a teammate or something like that, it's not worth giving your position away because a vehicle is going to be able to rotate behind you, around you. You're not going to see if teammates jump out, all sorts of stuff like that. So using some trigger discipline is going to help conceal your location. And it's also going to make sure that if you are shooting people, you know you're getting the kills on them. It's like that guy that was at the back. I didn't shoot the guy in the front when we saw them rotating across the street. I shot the back guy because as soon as I get a down, the teammate has to turn around to get that res or leave his buddy and we get the free kill on that.
Yeah.
Right?
But so yeah, because I think once you downed him, he pushed me. Because I don't think third party. I think that was just him trying to rotate and get high ground.
No, it was definitely a third party because I didn't full the guy because I'm pretty sure it was a solo holding them, killed the other teammate. I got the full, and then the solo guy pushed you because they knew that we shot. I'm pretty confident it was a third party. We could watch it back and see.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, you might be right.
Oh, people in the warehouse. So we know that they're there, shot at us. Now, yeah, this is like a pretty easy hold because they're just second floor warehouse right now.
Okay. Yeah, I see them.
So they have to move and we have to move. Try to not get caught at the back end of zone. I got one down.
Cracked one.
Yeah, that one crack is really good. Beauty. Yeah, so they're dead. So those guys had that trigger discipline, right? They were there and they were waiting for us to rotate. We just ended up getting a slightly better pull because we could wait to move a little bit longer than they could. And that's what won us that. Now, we are making, again, bad rotation. Zone didn't pull in our favor at all. We're going to hug the edge of this water section because cutting through these buildings is fine, but we get a little bit more cover. We get a little bit more elevation to play with as opposed to running out of a door and somebody's just watching the door and kills you before you can react, right? There's a little bit more rock cover. You can move in and around a tree or something like that if somebody starts shooting at you. And we're on this edge. So we've got high ground if we see anybody rotating on our right. And we've got tree cover from the buildings on our left that people might be trying to hold us from. Okay, so I see in front of us, there's a Jeep with a trophy system on it. So that means that people were here. We got to be careful about where they might be looking for those rotations. We got to be careful about where they might be hiding. They could have killed a team and just moved. But, you know, most likely you're not going to leave a vehicle with a trophy system on it. So we just got to be diligent here.
Yeah.
Oh, you need plates, don't you?
I think I found one here, so.
Okay, here's another one for you to be full.
Nope, thank you.
Yeah, and here's another reserve one. Okay, mini map. I'm seeing pings. We know that there's people over there. I'm just gonna rotate inside zone on this edge. We're gonna try to third party this, or at the very least, we just know where this team is. So it's really good information for us to have. And they were pretty much right on that vehicle because I pinged it while the red dots were there, and it pinged the vehicle instead of giving us a mark. So we know that they're pretty much on that. Right in front of us. And we have a zone pull on them. So because we're a little bit closer to where the zone's going to end, the zone's going to close on them. Yeah, that's a perfect ping. Okay, yeah, get high ground here. And don't shoot until you know you can get the kill on them.
Okay, yeah, nah. I just see the one, so it just might be a solo.
Yeah, he was just ran right in front of me. Okay, Bertha pushing us. This is not great. When we see it, just start beaming it. Because we need to make it weak. I throwing knifed him because I'm a genius. So it's a solo and a Bertha, not a huge deal. Rotate right here so we get some building cover because this Bertha's gonna be able to just start running us over. Oh, I disabled the vehicle, but there's somebody else edge of airport. Don't fight that. Just rotate back edge of zone as it's closing. Try to get into buildings here because we're probably gonna get held by that guy.
Yeah, and I do have a cluster. I picked it up off one of the guys.
Okay, rotate further right here. And just make our way straight up this. We have a little bit of cover with these sandbags. There's buildings in between where we know that guy was shooting at us. So it's just a slight, even though we're open on our right-hand side, they have to rotate with us, basically. And you see he got into a different Bertha, and now he's trying to get behind us. Let's climb up here. And we can shoot this Bertha. Downed him. Nice. He's probably selfing. I just fold him.
Nice.
All right. So we're inside zone here. We're just gonna lay down. There's 9 other people. So there's 5 teams, but I think 2 of them are solos. Does that math make sense? Might be an idiot.
Gas is inbound.
Yeah, I think that's right. I'm not a math major though. So.
Oh, up here, up here. There's movement in the corner of this.
Enemies right there.
I'm not fighting that. He just has a better head glitch than me. Oh, he's stunned.
Yeah, stunned.
Yeah, just watch your side, right side. Another grenade coming through. Okay, follow me. We're going out the front door here. Yeah,
Okay, yeah,
perfect.
I couldn't like see that guy at all.
Yeah. So we're gonna just try to get ahead of him because he has to rotate out of this building. So I'm in zone on this roof here. Oh, I see him rotating far back.
In my sights.
I think it's a different guy, actually. Yeah, they're fighting. So we have zone here. We're just going to hold edge of zone because there's so few people left. There's no point in just pushing in and exposing where we are either. The only guy that knows we're here is the guy that shot at us. Everybody else doesn't know that we exist. So I'm watching behind us. I saw one guy rotate, which I think is the guy that we knew was over here. I think he's fighting. We have zone on this building, so we don't need to move. We don't need to do anything. The only time we shoot is if somebody's shooting at us here.
Okay. So you just like really slow it down towards the end.
Oh,
right?
you really slow it down. If you're playing for wins and you don't care about kills, you slow it down like crazy. Okay, this guy's a solo in the Bertha. Bertha's not going to be a huge issue because we can just start beaming. Oh, this guy's looking at me. He's going to try to snipe me. Yeah, guy in Bertha is going to want to keep his Bertha, and he put it in gas, so he's an idiot. Yeah. Why did I have to use a plate for that? That's crazy.
Time to cover your tracks. There's an enemy team hunting for you.
So I'm just trying to do damage to this Bertha because we need it to be weak when we start fighting it.
5
Okay.
remaining.
Let's start rotating along the front of these hangars. And be careful on the left side in the hangars, because that's the most likely spot for people to be. Alright, keep an eye on this door here.
Grab that armor, will you?
Gas is inbound.
Because we can stay inside here for a few seconds.
Safe zone now.
So it's one duo team and a solo. And I think the guy that was in Bertha is a solo, and the duo team has us held on that building. So we're at the mercy of a good zone pull here. We need it to pull away from the building that they're in and not towards whoever, and not towards that building for them.
Yeah. I'll say.
All right, you'll be safe in zone if you come to where I am.
Oh.
So yeah, we can hear some grenades and stuff going off to our right. So not seeing anybody rotate out of this, they're probably, the other 2 teams are inside that building. Oh, you can see me from roof or something, I think. Roof or second story window. Just lay prone. Get into this corner. They're going to try to throw nades at us and stuff. We're not in a good spot, and this is just at the whim of the game.
Yeah.
Not a great pull. I have a gas mask. You're going to want to
Okay,
rotate.
so do I.
Okay, so we're both going to rotate out this back door to our right. Right
Okay.
here. Just follow. Yeah, they're beaming. Yeah. So, and
That's tough.
yeah, again, we're at the mercy of a pull there, and not much you can do. I'm just gonna die on this self-res because I'm too far from the zone. So,
Man.
Next time, the win is ours. The enemy won this battle. We'll be back to finish.
So in a situation like that, the only thing that we could have done differently is we could have rotated to the base of that building earlier. My concern was that the guy who was in the Bertha was still alive. I didn't hear him die, so I was concerned somebody was still behind us. If we know that nobody's behind us, we peek those windows, shoot those guys, rip a few plates off, and then run to the base of that building so we can start playing that building.
Okay. Yeah. See, that makes sense. And I feel like every time I play this game, like I always have those like super long rotations.
Yeah, so we're playing long rotations that whole game. We didn't get a single decent pull. Again, that happens. We're not going to be upset about a third place where we played the game literally perfectly and the zone gave us a bad run.
Yeah.
Right? Do you have any questions about that game overall? I'm doing a lot of talking. We're getting a lot of information. If you need me to slow it down, anything like that, just let me know.
Yeah, no, I think it makes sense. Like, especially like on those long rotations, like if you don't have a vehicle, are you looking for like cover every place you're going, especially like on those more open stretches? Because it's like, I feel like I don't do that. Like, I'm just like running in a straight line or like slide canceling my butt off doing 360s. And it's like, I probably could have gotten like a rock or a tree and been better off.
Exactly. So anytime I'm rotating at all, anytime I'm rotating anywhere, if I know people are there, if I don't know people are there, if I'm rotating in zone, outside of zone, long rotations, I'm moving from piece of cover to piece of cover, right? And I'm not doing it like running from one tree stopping to the next tree stopping. As I'm running, I'm analyzing what's in front of me, what's behind me, what did I just pass? Where if I start getting shot, I know that I'm going to have cover in a direction, right?
Yeah. See, I think that's my biggest like pain point for like the rotations. It's just, I like, okay, this is like where I want to go. And then I don't like really think about the process to get there. It's just, I'm going to get there.
Yeah. And that's a huge part of it. And like the word process is a good word to associate with that. You want to think of the process and you want to think of the variables. If I run there in a straight line and nobody shoots at me, that's a great outcome. But the likelihood in Warzone is that somebody's going to shoot at you if you're running in a straight line. So think of, where am I going to have the best opportunity to get to point A to point B and have the greatest chance of surviving if somebody shoots at me? Because that's the name of the game, right? You need to know where people are going to shoot you from. We didn't have a lot of opportunity that game to buy UAVs and get a lot of map information, but even still, we knew where people were going to be. We knew where to third party. We knew where the Berthas were. And the only thing that screwed us at the end there was not hearing the guy on the Bertha die. He might have died to zone or something because there was no gunshots over there. So I don't know how he died. But like, yeah, we pretty much knew where the people around us were the whole time. We knew those guys were in the building. We knew we were going to get held if the zone didn't pull to us. And it's really difficult in those situations to turn it in your favor because we're fighting on low ground. We're fighting into the zone. It's rough.
Yeah. And it seems like high ground in this map, even more so, is like important.
Very important.
Like, that's what I struggle. It's like, I think about high ground and then I just feel like I put myself in like low positions every time. I'm like, wow, this is like really bad of me.
Right.
And that's probably a lot.
Yeah. And you'll, oh my God, my game just went to like 6 frames a second and I don't have HUD anymore. What is going on?
They're trying to nerf you.
Oh, my server disconnected. Did it disconnect for you?
It did. Yeah.
Okay.
Connected to online servers.
Do you have to restart the game or no?
We'll see. I'm still connecting to the online servers.
Yo, what's up, dead boy? Sorry, chat.
At least it shows me with you.
Yeah, I still see you in here. I'll just give it a couple seconds. Let the game figure itself out.
Yeah, you know, that's Warzone in a nutshell right there.
Just weird random glitches that we don't understand.
That's right.
Let's try to get into a duo game. And what were you running for guns that game? I'm more curious.
that one I was using the XM4, and I accidentally left on like a blueprint MP40.
Okay.
It seemed like it did pretty good.
Okay. What's your XM4 build?
It is the agency, the task force, field agent grip, 60 round mag, and then the 3X.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What do you play on 1080, 1440?
I do play on 1080. Yeah.
1080. And what's your FOV set at?
I think I do like 110.
110. All right. I'm going to recommend something, and you might hate it, but I would recommend trying it this game. Change the optic to the SUSAT multi-zoom, but never change your zoom. Use the 2X all the time.
Okay.
It's one of my favorite XM4 builds. It feels like it has no recoil, and as long as your tracking is like okay and you can like feel those hit markers, you will beam people. Like it's actually degenerate. It feels way better than the 3X in my opinion. Your ADS is going to be a little bit slower, so those mid-range fights you want to have like a better secondary. But for long-range beaming, even though your sight picture is a little bit smaller, just try it out, see if you like it. I prefer it over the 3X only on the XM4.
Okay. Yeah, I've never used it on the XM4. Like, I think I've only used the 3X on like everything.
Yeah, and most people do because, like, you know, you watch JGod or whoever, and I think one of the things is it's okay to experiment with guns until the meta is found, and once the meta is found, people don't try things differently, right? That's why like things will be in the game for a really long time, and you know, like when Modern Warfare had that glitched shotgun on the bottom of the Farah or whatever, I don't know what it was. Like that thing was in the game from the beginning, but nobody put that on because who puts a shotgun attachment in Warzone? But then you do put it on and it's glitched. So it's stuff like that I really enjoy. Just testing stuff out and see if you like something better than what the meta actually is. And like Plunder is a really good spot to do that, but be warned, everything feels good in Plunder. Like you'll use like a really dumb build. I'll be like, oh my god, I'm killing people so quickly. But it's like nobody's fully plated, everybody's running around like it's multiplayer. Like everything feels good in Plunder.
That's true. Yeah, I mean, I think that was my biggest thing is like I was using the meta or like finding really good weapons early on in Warzone, and then I just refused to use the meta for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Maybe it's pride. I don't know. And then that's what like got me into problems.
I think the server disconnected again. Yeah, it did. What the heck?
Indeed it did. What? That's wild.
I mean, we love Warzone, right? Warzone's a good time.
I mean, it's definitely the best servers in the entire gaming industry.
I
know.
I would have to agree with that. Maybe we're getting DDoSed again.
Gosh. Well, you're sponsored, right? Like, we have to talk good about Warzone. Just kidding.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Everybody loves Warzone. Creator code Milky, 3 I's, 3 L's, don't forget it. Yeah. No. All right, I'm trying to think of like any little tidbits or, you know, nuggets of information. Has this been useful so far? Are you thinking of things differently a little bit?
Oh yeah. Like I don't think I've ever really thought about like looking at the circle and like planning out my landing spots for rotations. Like maybe it's just because of who I played with before. We always just like landed in the same spot. Even if it was like a float for like 2,000 meters, it's like, all right, that means nobody's gonna be there.
Right.
So it's like, yeah, just making it better, like decisions.
Thank you,
early
Folk.
on,
I
like you
appreciate
said,
that.
and just it sets you up for more of a chance to win because it's like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I've played this game a lot, and it's like 50 wins. I feel like that's a good number, but it's like it should be higher.
You're right, Dead Boy.
Not thinking to actually win the game and just doing things and then getting frustrated. Like, why am I not winning more?
Right. Yeah, and you know what? That's totally fair. I mean, I don't even have 200 wins, and I also feel like I should have more, right? Because like you said, you weren't using the meta for a long time. and it's out of pride or whatever. I wasn't using the meta for a long time for like content. It's like, I want to run around with like a crossbow Cali sticks, and it's fun to do that, and you can do that, but don't expect to win games with a crossbow and Cali sticks. Like, you have to use the meta stuff. You have to use the stuff that's killing fast, that has no recoil, that's broken, that's busted, and that alone sets you up to a way higher chance of success, because in the situations where you run up against the people like you were in Verdansk, who would sit on a rooftop and hope to get second place because they're using off-meta guns, they didn't loot properly, they're in a bad spot for the end rotation. Well, now you're just in a way better spot. You're going to fry them. Even if they catch you out of zone or out of place, you turn around and you beam them with your bar or your STG or whatever. It's like, GG's, you just won a game because you planned ahead and decided, I'm going to use the meta stuff.
Yeah, and I think like I was using the EM2 when that was in there, and like the OTS. And once I made that switch, I was like, wow, like Warzone's way more enjoyable just because you can feel competitive. Like,
yes.
Instead of just being, yeah,
just
utterly destroyed.
And it's funny because if you want to win games or you want to start getting high kill games, it's the same thing, right? When you're constantly playing at a 5 KD, that's when you can start playing with the revolving shotgun and the carbine and like whatever you want. You're a 5 KD player, do whatever you want. You'll just start getting high kill games with off meta weird stuff. But if you're an average Joe like you and me, just use the meta things. That's why the guns are there. That's why they're built and balanced the way they are, so that the most people use them, and you will have a more enjoyable experience. Okay, so I was looking at the drop zone here, and now looking at where the circle is going to end. It's probably going to end somewhere around Salt Mine, something like that. I would be okay with landing. Oh, I want it to land peak, but I think it's going to be a little too hot because of that helicopter there. We're going to land over here by this Bertha, and we're going to loot these buildings and then pick up that bounty.
Okay, that works.
Yeah. So land in the buildings first. I'm marking that other bounty. I'm also going to mark this scavenger. The reason I'm doing that is to see if people land on any of those, to pick them up right away. Oh, we're in the... Oh my god, I'm going to die. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie. I was following you, and I didn't even think about it.
I didn't think about it either. Guy landing on me, and he didn't miss a shot, so that was fun.
Ricochet, is that his name? Just kidding.
No, he just had aim assist. So just loot those buildings. Loot those buildings. I mean, this guy has to push into you with no guns, right? He didn't move to go pick up that bounty. So, like, just run outside and shoot him. He's gonna have nothing.
Win here and you return to the battlefield. Lose and your fight is over.
Yeah, I think I got him.
Prove your fight, soldier.
What was his name?
Vodamash.
Yeah, you got him. He just decided to land on me and kill me. And that happens, right? It's like, I'm not in the best...
I'm not gonna lie. He was a little bit of a demon.
Yeah, he didn't miss any shots when I landed.
Yeah, he was like a monkey swinging around in this building. It was actually kind of nuts.
Yeah, hashtag controller gang, right, chat? You're on mouse and keyboard, right?
I am.
Okay.
That's probably my problem. I tried to use controller, and like I'm like a -1 KD on controller, which is wild.
I mean, here's the thing: is like, it's fun to complain. It's fun to be like, oh my god, controller. Oh my god, aim assist. The reality is, you're at a disadvantage, like 1 out of every 20 gunfights. Like, you're not going to be losing gunfights because of controller that often. It's more of a fun thing to complain about. You'll become a better player the more you play on mouse and keyboard, and doing those warm-ups beforehand is huge. Like, do warm-ups in Modern Warfare, use a sniper and an SMG just to get your shot feeling good, just to, like, you know, say, hey, yeah, like, oh, I'm killing a bunch of bots, this feels nice. I always do 100, I kill 100 bots, and then I'm warmed up and I feel good jumping into the game.
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like it's probably because of my age, but I definitely probably should warm up more, because it's like, I used to be so good, and now I'm like, you know, about average.
Yeah, I mean, we're all kind of average. So I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna grab a UAV here. We got a bunch of money out of a box. The nice thing is, we know that nobody is ghosted, right? So we're gonna grab this, and we're actually gonna push the bounty. They just popped a UAV, and I know that because nobody popped up on any of these, but this guy did. And this guy actually is ghosted because he, oh wait, is he in a vehicle? He might have gotten into a vehicle. Oh, he did. We see him on minimap. So we'll push this. Just because we have an idea of where he is. He got out. He's fighting somebody. Okay, that's what's happening.
There's 2 in that building.
Okay. I'm gonna back up, actually. I just don't want to drive, like, through that for you.
Yeah, I think there was one in that door. Might have been the bounty. It was like second.
I'm gonna do this.
Door.
I have another UAV in pocket.
UAV beginning flyover.
One guy's main floor and one guy's up top.
Yeah, I see him running around like a little demon.
Oh! Okay. It's 2 teams. I just got a full on this guy.
Oh.
There we go. Nice. Good push.
Yeah.
And
I don't know where he came from, but
and again, we don't have anybody on that UAV right now. There's a guy that, like, popped up there, but we'll go back to this buy box and probably buy another UAV just to see where people are. We don't have to push people. I like pushing people because it gets them out of the game. You know, you don't have to worry about them. They have to come back. They have to regain. And you can do that to play for the win too. You're just making smart pushes into people. You're not making random pushes with, like, bad guns and, like, hoping. Everybody has ground loot. Nobody has ghost. They maybe have self-res if they got enough money and wanted to buy it. But it is a good time to push people this early game and just get them out so that you don't have to deal with them later. They might be that rat player that's gonna come and bite you in the butt.
yeah, see, that makes sense, and I feel like that's when I changed my strategy, and I should have do that more often.
That's fair. So there's 2 guys in here. They're doing a recon. Saw that it popped up. Oh, this guy's
chase you.
I got one guy downed. He, like, ran and threw something at me.
Other guy is out front. One shot.
Got him. Yeah. I think you got the kill for him even. Very nice. Okay, look at the mini map right now and just see how many people are around. This guy over here is running into us. He's gonna try to grab this vehicle. Yeah. Now, how do I know that? Because he's running towards a vehicle in an open field towards a gunfight, and he's by himself. Like, it's just kind of relatively basic deduction of what people are going to do in this game will help you decide, like, how do I think this guy's going to rotate? How can I set myself up to be in a better position when this guy pushes over? And so it's just like, I see this guy running towards what he can obviously see on the gunfight is a fight happening. So he's going for the vehicle to get out or to, like, really aggressively push us. But most people aren't going to push because they're scared.
Yeah. See, I think that's when, like, pushing is an advantage. Because, like, for me, I know if I get pushed by a really good team, it, like, completely throws me off, and I have no idea what I'm supposed to do.
Right. So I'm buying this loadout for us. This guy, I think, is floating. Yeah, he is floating. I can see him right there. So he's going for his loadout that just landed, I think, in the middle of the street or, like, right beside us. It must have landed. His loadout's got to be close because this red mark for him. Oh, he's right in front of me. There we go.
Wow.
Yeah.
He was on you. Yeah.
In the field, going to where our loadout is.
He's cracked. He's literally one shot.
Okay. There might be 2 on this.
Time to stun him.
Oh, the UAV. Oh, behind me. Wow.
Okay.
Stay alert.
Got one guy down.
Your teammate is in the gulag now. If they survive, they'll rejoin
Everyone,
you.
safe zone now.
Teammate has been cleared for redeployment.
Okay, there's one guy in here.
Enemies right there.
Oh yeah, I see him still. He's on the edge. Dead.
Nice.
Now people were popping UAVs while I was fighting that. I'm gonna guess it's like up here because there was people on the map over there, and so they might rotate into us. I want to push back to this buy and just see if they ghosted or not. Because I'm ghosted now. I don't know if you are.
I did grab Ghost since I figured I could get my weapons
Yeah,
back.
yeah, perfect. Good play on that. So we're both ghosted, but they popped that UAV early.
Targets in my sights.
So they would know that we're over here, and now we're missing. So they might be looking. They might be looking in this direction, but we don't really know. Let's see what this shows us. Okay, that's them. They're in the field. They pushed towards us because they knew we weren't ghosted. So they're in the open
Yeah.
right now. Should be pretty easy beams. I have this one guy broke on the left. And his buddy is like up here.
Rally point marked for you.
Oh, not even that far.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
I have the one guy, the other guy in the back broke. That guy that's shooting me close.
Okay. Yeah, I scared him off. I got a few shots.
Yeah,
in.
good, good. So I don't have a lot of place to fight this. I'm just hoping that they're focused. Their focus has to be a little split right now. So we want to kill these guys to get ahead of them, because otherwise they're gonna hold us really aggressively.
Point marked for you.
Oh yeah, they're way over there.
Never mind.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna push
Got
into that.
one. Cracked one.
Perfect. Yeah,
And then
put
the
some
other
cover.
one almost broke.
Now you're gonna want to start rotating because they're gonna know you're in the open.
Yeah. Yeah, they're peeking me on the
Yep.
bottom window.
Hold one. And hold the other.
Nice.
There's a satchel over here too. Do you have extra plates? Drop before you grab the satchel.
I have 0. I
Okay,
used them
all
both
good,
up.
all good. Okay, so we still have zone over here and 2 Berthas. We should grab that. These guys didn't rotate with the Berthas. Oh, there's a guy right on me. He's just sitting in the corner there. PPSH. Oh my god. Yeah, he's just crouch walking with a PPSH. It's a solo. He's sweaty though. Like super sweaty.
I think that was his name too.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It's like I sweat or something.
Yeah.
He has a heartbeat sensor. Now it's not going to be doing him any good. Okay, so just run over my stuff if you want to try to get some money. It looks like he rotated back to get that Bertha.
Okay.
And what you could do now... Oh, that's him.
Oh,
Yeah.
where?
I just want to see. Yeah, this guy's got 10 kills. He's just an ultra sweat.
Yeah.
And that was his buddy in the Bertha across. Okay. Yeah. PPSH is very good. It was nerfed, but it's still got a really fast time to kill.
Dang.
Yeah, I walked right past him. I didn't see him. My gun was kind of over top of where he was, and I just didn't think that anybody rotated there. It's
Yeah, no,
tough. it's
I was
tough.
trying to listen for him because I feel like I was like relatively close to you when you went down, and like I just
Yeah.
heard nothing.
Yeah, I don't know if well, he was just crouch walking right along the edge there, and obviously like he heard that fight happening. I'm surprised he was where he was, because those two guys rotated. They would have either rotated past him or he rotated across without you or them seeing him. So it was just a weird spot for him to be, which is why in that situation neither of us are expecting that, right? We win that fight. Nobody else seems to be pushing in for a third party. A sweat like that usually wants to push in. They hear gunfight, they're pushing into the building, they're going to play the angles, the corners. He just crouch walked around, caught me in a bad spot, caught you in a bad spot because we didn't know where he was. So good play on his part. It's ratty. That's the problem with duos. It's ratty. People play it stupid. So
it does play a lot differently than like solos, trios, quads. It's just wild how differently it plays.
Yeah. It's not a good game mode, but it is a good game mode to play if you want to learn, because there's so much happening, right? You have to learn the gunfights, the rotations, there's sweats, there's bots, you're dying to dumb stuff that you should never die to. But if you can work on the fundamentals of like, where should we rotate to? Where is this team? What are we doing? Well, then when you're playing in a normal game mode where you don't have to fight against these weirdos, now you're set up for so much more success.
Yeah, I think it's just skill-based matchmaking, like people talking about it. I always feel like I'm fighting the weirdos. And
Yeah,
I know
dude.
that's like what everybody thinks too. It's
I
just
mean,
so weird.
you know what? You gotta think about like, who is the average person? Okay, half of the people in the world are weird now. Like if you're an average person, half of the people you run into are weird.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
And so like the average player in Call of Duty is below a 1 KD and doesn't win, right? Like they're all weird. It feels like sweats are all over the place because that's who we get put up against, but it's literally weird.
Is amped still a good perk to use? Like if you have two primary weapons?
Yes, amped is still a very good. Of course, if you're normal, half of the other people are weird. That's just the way it is. That's what an average is. Average is you're in the middle. Half of them are weird, and the other half are on the other side of it just as weird. And I'm weird. We're all weird. All right, so half of this zone is already not in play. That's big. That means this lobby is gonna die really quickly. We're gonna land here. Actually, we're not gonna land there. We're gonna land power plant. It could be hot, but the only scavenger here is a recon. We're not gonna pick it up right away. We're just gonna loot, get guns, fight anybody else who maybe lands here, and then pick up that recon.
Okay.
And we'll both land in this building at that front door. So that we're nut to butt, we're on each other. Okay, so there's a guy over here landing a little further away. Since nobody else landed here, pick up that. And yeah, just loot. If we hear somebody, call it out, get into a fight, win the fight, and we're golden.
Sounds like a plan.
You have enough money to buy a UAV. I'd recommend doing that so we can see if anybody else is near here.
Oh gosh. I feel like my connection tonight's been really weird.
Where are you actually like physically located?
I am the east coast of the US.
Okay, that is why, because I'm hosting and I'm essentially West Coast.
Yeah, because it's like, I feel like I actually have decent latency, like weirdly better than normal if I play by myself. But
Okay, so there's two teams pushing into us.
Oh.
They're dropping in right now. That one guy's down. I'm gonna push over to him, and then there's that other team on the other side, but Oh, he's right here on this corner of that pipe, right beside you.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, you got it. Oh, that other team is helping us. Wait, they shot him. I stole their kill. And now watch
Yeah,
that
I
team.
think-
I'm not with you right now. There's a team on you.
Yeah, I was hoping they were going to be staying a little bit further back, but they pushed.
Yeah, they pushed into. Oh, right on you, right below you, right here.
Marking the enemy target.
Ooh. Yeah, they're gonna be focused on me because they saw me.
Oh yeah, there's one on the roof.
Okay.
Oh, he's one shot. Dang.
I'm gonna air cluster you just so that I can kind of move right now.
Cluster strike is active.
Oh, got that guy too.
Nice, there you go. Perfect.
Yeah, I think you pushed him out.
Yeah, that's the thing. We use what we've got to our advantage, push them into the team. So even though we're split there, we're putting them into a situation where they can't really fight you because they don't even really know that you're there, right?
Yeah, I mean, I think they were looking for me, and then when they started shooting at you, I was able to just hide in the background, which is nice.
Yeah. See, hiding in the background is fine. It's okay.
Yeah, I can creep a little bit. It's all right.
Oh my god, what is happening? The game is just not letting me.
We good area recon?
So I just wanted to do this to see if we can see anybody, see if we've got anything happening. I think we'll go do this recon since I don't see anybody on this side of the map. Again, we know nobody is ghosted, so nobody is in here for sure.
That vendor for you.
Nobody's getting picked up over here. There is somebody here, and there is somebody behind us floating in. We know they're floating in just because of how fast they're moving.
Turning for resupply.
And they're landing back at power plant. So if we rotate back into there, a team we just killed most likely is going back for their stuff.
Okay.
If we get pushed, it'll most likely be from this direction because that's where we saw somebody on UAV, but they're gonna have to cross in the open. Not a super smart push on their part. This is finished. We love that. And we've got a buy box behind us. So we're going to go here. And I'm going to give you money to buy another UAV and pop. Yeah, see, there's some fighting happening over there.
All right, you want me to pop that right away?
Yeah, you know what? Pop it. Because we're going to push back into power plant where this team landed. See if they're around here. It looked like that's where they were landing, but not seeing them on UAV is making me think that they ran back this way. That's where they are. All right. So this is pretty good for us because we can just kind of finish looting this area up. There's not going to be a lot. We got most of the power plant, but we do have a buy box here. And if loadout is close enough for us to run to it and grab it, then we also have some UAVs in pocket. I'm just keeping this $10,000 mostly because I want to make sure that if loadout is far away or it looks like it's in a bad spot, we can buy it. Because this loadout change now, loadouts are super contested and super horrible to push into if you don't have good guns.
Yeah, see, that was my thought, like, when they announced that change. And it's just like, I feel like more people will camp loadouts or buy centers just because it's going to be a hot commodity.
Yes, exactly. Where is this? I don't know where this box is. Yo, Tyler, that's very kind of you to say. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys watching are learning.
Like Caldera is a pretty good map. Like, this is my first time really playing on it so far.
Yeah.
And it's been fun.
I really love the map. I think the map design is fantastic. There are obviously changes that could be made. There's changes that could pretty much be made to anything, right? Nothing is perfect as far as games go, balancing goes, anything like that.
Yeah.
But it's just like we have a good map now that I think is better suited for people being able to like outplay their opponents.
Friendly loadout drop
All
on
right.
the way.
So I only see our loadout dropping. That means it's gonna be safe for us to push into.
Sweet.
So I'm gonna grab the UAV here. I'm gonna grab another loadout, pop it, and then I'm gonna pop this UAV as we run to go get that other one. Because we knew that one team was like across the bridge, but their loadout clearly didn't drop with ours. Unless it dropped way faster than ours or way later than ours and it wasn't like right beside it.
Need some
Yeah,
recon out
I
here.
must say, I feel like with how fast they're running,
Beginning flyover.
maybe they will come back. I don't know.
Cancel
Oh, they've got smoke up. Wait, there's a guy like on the bridge right now. Oh, oh, he grabbed Ghost. He's
that. Target is
ghosted.
defi- Marking the enemy. Marking the enemy
Yeah,
location.
okay.
Yeah,
I see them.
he's watching our loadout now. They're both kind of like watching loadout. The one guy's grabbing loadout right now in the street.
Yeah, other guys over here on the left side of bridge.
Okay. I have the guy cracked. Downed on the right.
Okay, yeah, this one guy on the left still just focusing on me. Yeah, I think he's gonna try. Are they getting pushed by a third party?
I don't think so. I got the full on the one.
Enemy UAV active.
Okay, I am now ghosted. Let's push back to this. We killed one of them. That cross for us isn't ideal. And we can rotate and go get a UAV over here. And I'm just gonna drop money so that you can hit that buy and I can kind of run up to it. If anybody starts shooting at me, at least I don't die with all the money then.
Yeah, makes sense. And then you want me to pop the UAV right away, or
Yeah,
just hold on
yeah,
to it?
I would pop it right away. Because this is where people are going to be ghosted, but a lot of people really like,
Location marked for you.
they still want to get their overkill class. So if they didn't have the money to buy another loadout, they're overkilled and not ghosted. These guys are pushing into us too, which is why I'm running towards it, so I can hold them. Yeah, crossing right now.
Contact.
And in the open. Nice down. And
Yeah.
double kill. Easy. See? They're just
So, are you using the bar?
I am using the bar, yeah. For my
Wow,
long
that
range
thing is
gun.
nasty.
Yeah, it hits pretty hard. There's a cluster here. A gas mask here.
Need a gas mask?
And we have enough money for another UAV. So we'll grab
Okay.
that.
And I also have a UAV. I found one in a box.
Beautiful. Sweet. Yeah, so we'll buy UAV. Actually, you know what? Since you have that UAV, let's go to this buy box. I'm going to drop money so that you can get self-revive. Playing for wins, it's important to have self-revive. If we get caught out in a weird spot, if, you know, somebody gets down from an airstrike, something weird like that, it gives us a second chance without having to regain on that, like gulag regain, losing perks, all of that bad stuff. So
Yeah.
anytime you have a chance to get it, and it's kind of slow like this, like we didn't see anybody else on that other UAV, we're not getting pushed by people, third party, we don't hear gunshots by us, we might as well take this opportunity to get a self-revive. Okay. We're gonna go to these little buildings in front of us and just wait out this zone to close for a few seconds to see where we want to rotate to.
Okay.
Dead silence.
Is
here.
self-res still like a ground loot thing, or did they take
Yes, yes. I found it ground loot, I think. That's why I already had one.
that out? Okay. I'll say, yeah, I don't feel like I've seen one.
All right, so I'm just gonna get like this is kind of an open area. I don't love like just standing still somewhere to look at the map, but I can see that we're still in the zone. So the nice thing is we know we're still in the zone. We've got a buy box right here. We have enough money for another UAV. So why don't you pop yours, drop me money, or no, I have an airstrike actually. Here, you take all the money, buy a UAV,
Okay.
and pop the one you're holding.
Am I blind? Yes, I am.
And I just fat fingered to stun there, so
Allied UAV overhead.
It's not. You're just trying to stun me, you know.
yeah. So we know this team is over here. I kind of like to. They're rotating ahead of us, so you know what we're gonna do? We're actually gonna grab this vehicle because they're on foot. So if we rotate behind them and start shooting, or they see us, we're in the bad position there. If we can rotate here, and yeah, they're trying to beam us.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, they're beaming. Yeah, they just turned around as soon as we got in the vehicle and didn't miss any shots. That was annoying.
Win here and you return to the
Sweaty
battle.
boys,
Oh, that man.
TTVs.
Lose and your fight is over.
I thought he was going for the execute, but he was
Fight your
not.
way out of it.
Taking a lot of heat.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunate rotation for us.
Wow.
Teammate has failed.
There's
Oh, I
gonna
thought the
be.
guy that we
Base.
died to.
Oh, okay.
But you're
Wait,
not
so
going
he
down.
died to somebody else fighting over there. Okay, that's good info to know, actually. That means that somebody else is holding them. So there's going to be a fire sale right away, which is why I landed by this buy. We just bought here. We know that it's safe unless somebody else is miraculously rotating. And so I'll be able to get you back. Hopefully quickly. There's another UAV. It probably got bought here or here. Probably there because there's fighting now. Do you know how I'm telling where UAVs are getting bought?
Because it announces it within like a certain range, right?
Correct. Yeah. So pretty much the same range that a UAV will be effective for the person buying it is the range that you're going to get a call out that it's happening. And that's the same with the advanced UAVs. So somebody on the map could have an advanced UAV right now, but they're over here. So we're not going to know that. If they roll up to us with a vehicle, that's when it's scary because they know all the moves we're making, but we don't know that they have an advanced up.
UAV active.
But when I hear that, this UAV or this loadout or buy box, whatever this fucking thing is on this side of the map, too far away for a UAV to see me if they pop it on the buy box. Here, they can definitely see me. Here, I'm a little iffy, but I think it's this team that's here.
Okay. Well, yeah, that makes sense.
New safe zone highlighted.
Interesting.
So we should get
Enemy dropping into the AO.
closer. I don't know where this fire sale is. It's supposed to be happening. I thought it happened at the end of zone 3. They might have patched it or like changed that.
I was about to say, yeah, is it like fire still every time?
It's supposed to be. It was earlier today. That might be a Vanguard specific thing, and because it's not Vanguard anymore, we're
Oh,
kind of in a weird
makes
spot. Yeah. What's this? The bar.
Right on your tail.
Actually,
Enemy
this.
UAV active.
Grab this. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that this over here.
Yeah, it's like I literally have no idea about any of these Vanguard guns. I know, like watching you, the Cooper AR was pretty good,
Yes, sir.
but besides that, it's and the bar, like that's what I've seen. Everything else, I have no idea.
Okay, so I'm not seeing anybody rotate. Oh, there he is. So I don't want to fight until I know that I can get it down here. These guys are going right to the edge of zone. I'll be able to get behind them. Should play it too. So these guys are doing the pinwheel rotation. That's super popular. So the reason I'm rotating behind them and not shooting is because they think that they're safe behind them. So if I can pick off the guy that's closer to me and know where his buddy is, like, that's a guy.
Targets in my sights.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. You're
that's
just better.
I mean, that's just like, I ran out of ammo. I didn't know how much damage it was gonna do because it's a new gun, and I got lucky that he missed a few shots. That's the only thing that happened right there.
Nah, you're the movement king. Just accept it. That's what saved your life.
I think there's people right in front of me. I don't know if I actually saw somebody or not. I wish I had money to bring you back here. So I'm hugging edge of zone. I killed that team. There's nobody else behind me, obviously. I rotated the very edge of zone, shot them in the back, and nobody else shot me in the back. So I know that there's nobody else behind me. Somebody could be doing the pinwheel rotation, and that could still happen. If it does, you know, L. So it's good for them. Sucks for me, because I think that I'm clear on the back. All I'm doing now is kind of jiggle peeking some corners. I'm ADS'd with my lower zoom weapon so that I get more information. If I'm looking up here, but somebody peeks out of this tent, I'm still gonna see it. If I zoom in with my high zoom, I miss that tent, right? So somebody over here peeks me, I'm fucked. If I see somebody here while I'm doing this, oh, there's somebody, wrap, boom, done. Now I'm beaming him, right? Like I can still swap to my, even without amped, I'm able to swap to that weapon to take on those fights. But I always am like observing stuff with my lower zoom weapon.
Okay.
So I don't want to give up high ground. I'm gonna have to get into the zone, but I don't want to yet, just because we've got quite a bit of
Oh, I think you saw
room behind
someone.
us. Where at?
That was like to your left.
My
I
left.
think they were like rotating down the hill. Yeah, like I'm pretty
Okay.
sure I saw someone there and they were going down. Like
Okay.
I guess.
Yep.
Yeah, north.
Oh yeah, there's somebody over there. I'm in kind of a weird spot because if I stand on a rock, I'm just gonna get sniped in the head. You're right. What do you have for guns? There's a sniper. Actually, I might grab that. Is it Swiss?
Twit.
Oh my god, no. I can tell just by the sight. I can tell just by the scope that's on it. I don't want it.
I thought that was the new meta right there. Dang.
Great call out. Saying that you thought you saw somebody there, I'm able to rotate, kind of have a look at it. Oh, where I got sniped from. You see sniper gun? Tell me where you see it from. Oh.
Wow.
So I'm not rotating into him. I'm rotating away from him because obviously now there's a hill between us. Harder for him to hit me. I could have pushed into him because I got a few shots and he took cover. But as soon as he re-peeks that, it's like, GG's, well played. Like, he's got a sniper. I'm running weird guns that I picked up off the ground.
You got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Seems like it's going to be a really ratty spot to hide. Can't get up those, though. Oh, I don't know what he had. M13. I'm actually surprised.
10 remain.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah,
See,
very
that was
surprised.
like what I played with a lot. I'm surprised that was the
Yeah, I'm very surprised. This guy's got 4 kills. I don't know how he beat me. I'll be perfectly honest.
I mean, that's an interesting build of an M13.
This is
too.
an awful
Like,
Swiss build too. This is horrible.
man, this was a lobby.
This apparently was a lobby. I'm confused. So we'll watch this out because we're so close to the end. We can just see kind of what the zone does, kind of figure out what rotations are happening. This guy has a not great position because so many people can rotate through the tents on him. The reason I was here, yeah, somebody's to his left, above him maybe even. I think on the roof of the tent. Yep.
Wow.
it's yeah, the sweats. So not a great position because of all the tents that were behind him. I was there because I knew the one guy sniping me was there. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna go through here, see if I can see him, whatever. And then I would have rotated to the edge where the beach is, because that has more cover and it's easier for me to control what I know. These tents, you don't know anything. You don't know where anybody is, right? Guys on the ceiling, guys in other tents, guys across the road sniping at these guys. These guys, if they don't get a good zone pull, are going to get held really hard by this other solo. It just takes this solo to get one down. And yeah, there you go.
Okay.
It's a bad spot for them to be because now this guy can just keep sniping. He knows where they're at. They have to cross the street most likely. Zone's probably not going to favor this because there's such little area for it to favor. Shooting it, he's running out into the open.
Wait, yeah, did that guy rotate?
He's to his right. No, he's like right. Yeah, they lost the game because they made a horrible rotation. This guy had 19 too. GG's John Wick. Yeah, I don't know. We didn't get to watch this guy play at all, so. We don't have to watch that animation.
Yeah, I feel like that's like super long now. With like
it's very long now. Winning a game is painful because you have to wait so long.
Dang.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna queue us up for another game. This game, so we've played 2 games pretty much to the end, with like rotations being explained, why I'm making them, where we're going, what we're doing. This game, I want you to pick the rotations, pick the drop spot, pick the buy boxes we're gonna go to. Everything that I've been doing, I want you to communicate that.
Okay.
And I'm going to be very honest in saying that's a horrible idea if you pick something bad. I'm also going to not give you the extra information I have been in regards to like, oh, there's people over here. Oh, somebody like popped a UAV probably at this buy box, stuff like that, so that you can hopefully be getting that. If you hear something like that, I want to hear it. Oh, there's a UAV here. Oh, I saw a ping on this part of the map. There's somebody shooting. This guy's probably dropping in. Stuff like that, okay?
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
All right. I will return right away. I'm just going to run to the bathroom, and we'll be right back.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yo, what's up, hamster? It's great to see you. Hello, hello. I don't know why. Wait, why is this not working? Oh, because that sound isn't there anymore? I think that's what it is. All right, you guys get this, and I'll be right back. We'll listen to music.
Cool.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hamster, did I say hello to you? Or hamters? Hamsters? Sorry, I said hamster. God, I'm dyslexic. I'm sorry. How you doing, my friend? By the way, chat, if you guys are watching on YouTube, please leave a like. It means the world to me. It helps me out immensely as a YouTube creator.
Oh, the doof.
If you guys are watching on
nice.
On Twitch, you can type !link in the Twitch chat and then go to YouTube to leave a like on the video. And I'd appreciate that very much as well. Yo, thank you, Sleepy. Appreciate the lurk, my friend.
See, I feel like I really don't even know where the zone closes on the new map yet.
Right.
So, like, is it always more like towards the center-ish? Like,
Yeah, you know what? For the first zone, assume it's to the center. Like, just kind of assume it's going to be somewhere in the square that's the most center of the circle. It might not be, but, like, it's just a good indication of where we're going to have to move towards.
Yeah, because it's like, I feel like power plant would be a good...
Yo, Codename Scub, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, my friend.
Again, new. I have no idea.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, like, nobody knows, right? Like, people who've played a little bit more have a better idea, but yeah, I like that.
Power plant just has, like, so many buy centers around it. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, I like it. Yo, thank you so much, Codename. That's fantastic. I really appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Trix? How's it going? All right. There's some money there. I don't know if you're too far past.
Yeah, it looks like 2 or 3 people landed in the main building.
Okay. So I'm playing with Bro Dude right now, and I'm coaching him through how to play with a more win-focused mentality. Okay, so you're thinking like two teams in there?
Yeah, and it might have just been 2, and I just saw the same guy like twice because he maybe messed up a jump or something.
Okay, yeah, fair. Okay, so I'm gonna use cover and rotate right. We can see our bounty is fighting somebody else, so there's 2 teams on the bounty. Died.
Yeah.
Love that.
There's still a lot of unlooted stuff, so I almost feel like that team that landed here moved over to the bounty team.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, I'll get us a UAV at this buy box, and we'll get a better idea since we got the money for it in that drop.
Okay, I think there might... Okay, doors pushed open above me, or under me.
Okay.
So they're definitely in this building.
Got recon on the way.
Yep.
UAV beginning flyover.
Yeah, I got one cracked.
Okay, nice.
Got gas moving in.
Got one guy fold, and there's another guy low. So there's like a basement to this building.
Okay, I got lost for a second. Oh yeah, right here. I was say, how good is the combat shotgun?
It's okay.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it's like if you're right on their throat, it's like pretty good. If you're not right on their throat, but kind of like 5 or 6 feet away, then you're probably going to lose the gunfight if they hit their shots.
Gotcha.
All right, so there was shots over here a couple seconds ago, so we know that the team that killed our bounty is still that direction.
Okay. And I don't know if that's a normal car spawn, but when I was coming back in to help, there was someone that drove by, so that might be them stopped there.
Okay.
You'll be attacked by enemy team. Tread carefully.
Now, I didn't see on the map where that might have gotten picked up. This is a good opportunity for us to get another UAV because it's a middle threat, so they are going to be pretty close, and we're going to want to know where they're pushing us from.
Okay. Yeah, and blue ping has like the gunshots on it.
Yeah. Can't jump up there. So they're on me. Buy and pop.
Allied UAV
Yeah.
overhead. Hunt them down.
One guy down.
Yep, other one's
Yeah,
down.
and this guy's got self. Beauty. Awesome, great teamwork there. And yeah, there's 2 teams that we can see on that. So
Okay.
David, as far as I know, there's an issue with there's some sort of glitch on it, so they took it away for a while. I have no idea when it will be back. I'm sorry. All right. So what's the plan here? What are we gonna do?
See, like, a part of me is like, I just want to push the people because I like getting kills, and like
Okay.
you talked about, like clearing out people makes sense. So yeah, I would say I would want to push some people because I'm figuring they probably fought at this point, so we could either third party or it's just one team.
Yep. So I'm gonna grab us a UAV and we'll take this car so that we don't have to cross in the open.
Okay.
There we go. So on this quad, but then there's 2 other marks. So these guys are on a team. They just killed the guy on the quad.
Oh, he's cracked. Yeah.
Don't sweat.
And another one here.
Yep. Yeah, we got him.
No worries, you're okay.
Nice, nice.
Yo, David, thank you so much. With the old quads are back. Yeah,
You
old
can just
quads
call
is
me
back.
Hero Bait.
Hey, that's okay. As long as you're there for trades. That's why we're playing nut to butt, because when somebody gets down, you trade it out and you're good to go. Yeah, this is good. Okay, let's move. Well, where do you want to move? I'm not gonna give you the freebies.
I'd almost want to go, like, I don't know. They're back to power plant because we know it's clear. Because then we can just play for a loadout.
Yep. Yeah, we get to buy loadout in just a few seconds here, so I like the play back to power plant. The other play to the first buy you marked is good too, because nobody seemed like they were third partying us, right? So I'm gonna do
Yeah.
this, and then I'm gonna drop this money here, so you could buy a loadout. Only one dropping with ours.
Okay. Wow, that really bounced.
And we don't see anybody on UAV, which is like good, but also a little bad. Like we know that our loadout's by itself, but we don't know if anybody else is gonna be close to us who might have like pushed to get ghost early game. That's something that is a little bit scary because that UAV didn't show us anybody, but it doesn't mean nobody's around. It just means barely outside of the UAV there could be people because it doesn't give us the whole story, right? Did you try the XM4 with that sight? Did you like it?
I didn't get to use it too much. It does remove recoil a lot.
Yeah, it definitely feels like there's no recoil on that thing, eh?
Yeah, it's pretty good. So hopefully I can get to use it a little more this game instead of like just dying right away to that one guy.
Yes, that's totally fair. I'd love for you to live longer.
Yeah, let's see. I don't feel like there's like a lot of bounties as much, at least in this area.
Yeah, there's pretty much like no contracts, which is like really annoying. Kind of weird.
Yeah, and I see a ton of like those supply drop things.
Yeah, the supply drops are actually very good to pick up early game. The way it works is you pick it up and then it will show you exactly on the map where you have to go, same as like a recon. But it also pops green smoke, and anybody else, if they get to that before you, will be able to like take it from you essentially.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, and it gives you a bunch of money and UAVs and stuff. So, all right.
Let's see.
I'm gonna drop this for you. Do with it what you will. Whatever play we want to make. Yo, what's
I'll
up,
probably
Tinky
just do a
Winky?
UAV. I like UAVs.
All right, sounds good. So, oh,
So there's
yeah,
ping
that's
there.
awesome. So these guys, in my opinion, are close enough to run it. I don't think we want to
Yeah.
waste the vehicle or let people know that we're running in behind them or like driving behind them. We want to try to sneak it if we can.
Yeah, and I'll try to wait to pop the UAV so it doesn't just get wasted.
Sure.
And
Right here.
Marking the enemy target.
okay,
It's marking a fence in front of me, which is super fun.
other people there.
Destination here.
Meaning,
Oh, out back.
yep.
Oh, he's literally one shot. Dang.
Found him.
Done and dusted.
Nice. I just had the wrong gun out.
Yeah, all good, all good, all good.
No worries, you're all good.
Twinkie or Tinky, I'm not playing with randoms right now.
I think the UAV pinged last.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see, and I was fighting, so I didn't even notice it. So great calm. So yeah, if you want to push towards these guys, we can. They do have tower, so could be a bit of a risky push. Yeah, like on that mark, I can see that he's above us, and the only thing above us is inside that tower. I don't even know if that's a bad push or not. I really have no idea how powerful that tower is.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I definitely don't know.
Oh, you have enough for another UAV. Might as well buy here.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was great because we knew the one guy was here. The one ghosted guy, he was like, he was near us. I would just pop it and grab your
Someone grab
airstrike back.
Soon. Okay.
Yeah, because like if we leave that, somebody can use it against us, and we don't want that.
Very true. That probably happened more often than not for me.
Yeah. So this guy is actually on like the top. If you airstrike that, he'll have to jump.
Okay. Oh, he went back in.
No. There's a guy like on the top.
All
Like
right,
he
let's-
floated in.
Allied precision airstrike incoming. Be aware.
Heli down here. I'm gonna cluster their heli. Oh, he's getting away. All right. Oh yeah, he grabbed. I'm just like tapping him because we got him broke.
Yeah.
And he's still shooting at me. I don't understand why. Downed him.
Wow. That guy had a lot of ego.
Did have a lot of ego. I'm gonna cluster because like maybe I got lucky. And now I think we push in because
Yeah.
they're gonna be looking for us, but if we can actually get ahead of this, then they can't hold us as easily.
Yeah, I agree. Because this circle kind of reminds me of that one that just we had bad pulls on.
Yes. So this building is a little confusing. There's a lot of floors to it, and then you can eventually get on the roof. I'm just gonna make my way through this building. There's really not a lot of like fun stuff to do. These contracts, the one that I'm on top of right now, it's a big game bounty, which takes you to like a person who has a lot of kills near you. And if you get the kill on that player, it gives you an advanced UAV. So I just want to pick that up for some intel. And if we're the one who kills this guy, we get an advanced out of the deal. And he's literally like guaranteed, he's inside this hangar. Like there's just no question. He's 100% inside this hangar. Just sucks because of that cross for us. But we do have it for 2.5 minutes. So
That's nice that you get an advance too.
yeah. Now, something that I noticed, and I don't know if it's a glitch. Oh,
He's crossing.
Easy, easy. Oh, wait, is that somebody else beaming? Oh, it's you beaming. Very nice.
Yeah, he might have been close. We got called out. Or I did.
Guy in the tower is shooting at him too.
Enemy UAV active.
Gotcha.
Yeah, guy like was right here shooting. And our bounty is like moving around. One thing I was gonna say is I think whoever kills the bounty is the one who calls the UAV in, and if you call something else in before the advance comes in, it gets wasted. I think it's just a glitch.
Oh,
Oh, this guy's... Oh, he's one shot. He jumped out. Pain.
Oh, that's probably that guy's teammate that called me out.
Might have been, yeah. All right, what do you want to do?
Yeah, I definitely don't want to just sit around. I guess circle closes. Let me see.
Yeah, so good play. Wait for the circle to close.
Safe zone relocated.
Yeah, because I don't feel like the circle is going to come our way. Like,
Okay.
we'll definitely have to cross.
Yeah, and I mean, that's the nature of the game. You have to make crosses and stuff, so...
Yeah, I feel like going... I don't know, the helicopter just landed there. But I'd say I feel like going right and then trying to cross that way might be the best, but
Okay,
that's
yeah,
only because the guy on the left.
right. Okay, so in this situation, we still have zone. We've got people, like, we see fighting over here. We know that there's going to be people crossing. We stay here for this zone to close because we can hold people out on our right. We know that it's safe. I closed these doors behind us so that if somebody runs up the door and busts through, we hear it. I'm going to close this door behind us. I'm going to check other doors. That's a huge thing because dead silence still exists. You want to make sure doors are closed near you. So then you definitely hear, even if they squeak it open and you're not in the middle of a gunfight, you're going to hear them.
True.
So yeah, and because we have edge of zone here, we have coverage on our back. So we're just kind of, this is like our biggest danger zone right now, is people sitting in the bushes, like maybe sniping.
Yeah.
But we have all of this covered. They have to push into us. If we see people crossing over here, we beam them. So it's just a good spot to hold and no reason to like rush ourselves into a rotation when we might still get half of this building in the next zone.
Yeah, that's true. That makes sense. And I feel like I heard an explosion from like that way.
Yeah, most likely. Like we can see some gunfights happening over here. Somebody bought back at that buy box on the back end. I can see a guy right here.
Okay.
Now, I'm
Yeah, I
not
saw that.
suppressed, but I'm also not ghosted.
Okay. I think I grabbed Ghost. I can't remember.
Well, I might be ghosted. I honestly don't remember either, actually. But I'm not suppressed. A lot of the Vanguard guns, it's just like hard to suppress. Like you lose a lot of the usability of the guns. There's a guy inside here.
Oh, guy landed on you? Yeah.
Yeah, he dead. Another guy dropping up
Target's
here.
in my sights.
This
Yeah.
guy.
I'm on the
This is a
shoot.
team
I'm on the shoot.
pushing in. So, like, don't shoot these guys until they're, like, at this last, like, gas tank or whatever. And we have a clear shot to fold them. Because if we shoot at them and they see us and they can get a res off, big pain. Like, we're big sad if that happens.
Okay. Yeah, about to say. I think I saw him just push up into that building right in front of us.
Okay. Yeah, I was mounted, so I didn't see.
Yeah, I think I just saw like a head on this left side.
Okay.
Loading up. Get out there and finish this. You got gas
Oh, I see him.
inbound. Safe zone.
I've got one guy down. Other guy was on the roof, I think.
Okay.
They just got their res off.
I think I have a class with tracker instead of.
Oh,
ant.
nice. Did this door open or a door open?
Backside. Yeah, I just went back in.
Down one. Dead.
Nice.
They got a good stun on me, but I was already pre-aiming, so.
To the safe zone.
Okay, so see how we still have a portion of this building? There's a ladder over here, and we're gonna climb up and keep this building because we have. This is like a good spot for us to still have a lot of high ground. This looks like it's still inside zone, so we do have to be careful about that.
There's some people up there. I just
Okay.
saw one at the very top.
Yeah, good calm on that then. We might have to make like a quick play to like jump down and get cover then.
Okay.
I'm just looking at the tower right now. In zone. 10 teams. It looks like it's all full teams. No, one solo.
Yeah, I got the guy cracked. He was
Okay.
down here, but I think he went backed up.
Okay. Situation like this, I don't know that I would have shot unless he was like glinting you with a sniper. Only because now they're like peeking me from the top, so we're gonna be exposed. We'll have to move to here, low ground.
One mark for you.
Okay.
Not a huge deal. It's just like now we can't stay up there just because of the lack of cover. If we had more opportunities for cover, it would be way better.
Yeah, I guess I didn't realize how much a little cover there was upstairs up
Yeah.
there since I was like inside, but
Yeah, and that's totally fine. Like, see, now these guys have to like jump off and come down. And so we're in a good spot. We would have been in a good spot in the other place. We're in a good spot here because they have to jump down to get out of that zone that they're gonna be in. I found a ladder on the backside here. I just want to kind of get a little bit of height and look at what's happening over here because I can see some people fighting. Yeah,
I got one.
nice, good.
two.
Got the other. There's some fighting right here.
Location.
Maybe even right under me. It might be just be you that I'm hearing, but there was shots. Oh yeah, crossing the street right now.
Okay, yeah, there's some in the hangar over there.
Okay. So we're in a bad spot because we have to cross. I think we almost have to like start putting shots on whoever's in hangar and try to cross right.
Yeah,
don't know.
that guy on the orange ping is still there as well.
Okay, he has to move, right? Like he's screwed because of gas.
Oh yeah, they're shooting at him. Oh, he pushed up on me. Wow.
All good.
There's two of them. Two of them. That's pain.
Oh my god. I'm just in...
I won't sweat this.
I'm in such a bad spot. Oh, FML. Like no good rotations here.
Wow. That's weird that like no one peeked you.
Yeah, super, like very weird that nobody peeked me there. Now this roof is huge because I don't think anybody can get on the other side.
Gas is closing in.
W.
They might be able to, but I don't know. Oh yeah, there's a ladder back here. Okay. I don't have dead silence, which is an L. So here, I just kind of want to like play for getting kills. Because why not? I have high ground. I kind of have zone. I know where people are. So there's a team underneath me for sure. There's one guy over here. He has to move because of zone. I don't have self, which is like scaring me a little bit. Great cluster by his part. I got an limb on somebody. I have no idea who.
I think that was the one that you down on the right side.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he probably bled out. Makes sense. So 3 other teams. So 2, 2-2-1? No, 2-1-1-1.
Yeah. Yep.
So the team of 2 is underneath me, obviously. Once I go to this side of the roof, because I saw this ladder over here, once it's in zone, I'm going to be very confident that nobody can get behind me. So it's in zone pretty much. An eye over here. Unless they're making a gas play. Most likely they aren't. Lots of people are too afraid of gas mask and what gas is going to do to make a play.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
So yeah, with everybody being inside here, it's a little rough. I'm gonna basically like try to get like glide onto this roof and get up here because now I'm inside zone ahead of everybody that has to rotate. Wow, he just hit more shots. What did he have? Oh, he had the STG. He just hit a few more headshots. I actually win that game against the guy in the Bertha if I get the kill on this guy.
Man, that's crazy. I figured you had that guy.
I thought I had him too. The bar is very unforgiving if you're just a little bit off and you don't hit those shots. And I flicked to him instead of, you know, intentionally shooting at him. I had to flick because I was focusing on the Bertha. I'm sad I didn't clutch it for you.
Oh, I know, it's all good. I mean, that's just, I can't believe I didn't hear the guys on the left. Like, I thought they were gonna sit on the orange ping, and they just were like literally on top of me with like no footsteps.
Yeah, and audio is tough. Like, it's not, there is some intuition and some training to be like, is that actually a footstep? Is it a bomb going off? Whatever it might be. But it's also just like the luck of it. Did you actually hear something or not, right?
Yeah, and it's probably because I was also getting shot on the right side from like the hangars.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think I just probably focused on them and then maybe just missed the footsteps, but that's painful.
Well, and realistically, the guys in the hangar should have held us. The fact that I got across was a miracle.
Yeah,
but
I was shocked because I think they were right there on the sandbags and then they just stopped peeking.
Yeah, I don't know where they were. So that's the 2 hours that I kind of intended to do.
Yeah.
I don't know if you feel that was valuable or not. It was kind of like, you know, go through 2 like full games of like good rotations, making it into the late game, and then letting you kind of have a chance. And like, that's how far we made it. We made it to late game. We racked up some kills. We had good rotations. So I hope you felt good about that.
Yeah, no, it was super helpful. And honestly, it's just like thinking about positioning, movement, and like how to play Caldera, since it's just so different than Verdansk. And just like kind of reminding myself, you don't have to go for kills to get the win, but like putting yourself in better positions will enable you to get more kills and just better positioning to win. Like, so I think just like, grounding that in helped. Yeah,
and like you saw that last game, I had 14 kills. We weren't kill hunting. I wasn't trying to like, I wasn't going crazy. I was letting people rotate underneath me. And I had 14 kills. I would have had 16 if I killed that guy in the hangar and then killed the guy in the truck, right? Like, that's a high kill game. That's like over twice as much as what the average player who wins a game gets. And we weren't pushing for kills. So just remembering that, you'll get some banger games just by making smart rotations. And certain situations there, like we could have stayed on the roof if you didn't shoot at Fire Tower. And then we would have high ground on the guys who killed you, so we can shoot them, kill them, and then assess how we want to rotate. That doesn't change the fact that maybe we get that kill and then the guys in the hangar are looking at us, but it does mean we know nobody is to our left, so we can focus on hangar. We can try to like break one of the armor, down one, focus fire both of us, and then move into that. So just thinking about stuff like that, like the trigger discipline of, yeah, you can maybe break the guy, you might even get a down on him. Realistically, his teammates with him, he's gonna self play it up. Now they know where we are, and we're in a spot that's like not a lot of cover. If we had more cover up there, it's a different story, right?
Yeah, or if like the zone pulled a little bit closer to us where you could keep that cover instead of having to like push across.
Right. Well, and the other thing is you're picking a fight with somebody who has high ground. Remember how important high ground is on this map, right? You get a down on a guy, well, now you have no cover and he's looking down on you. They didn't even know we were there. So that's why I was like, we have to rotate below now. We can't let them res. We can't let them get up. We need to rotate underneath them so now they don't have eyes on us anymore. And we killed both of them after that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that was really helpful. I appreciate it. Yeah,
awesome.
You're the goat, man.
No problem. I'm happy to help. I'm hoping that this is interesting not only for you and that you can take stuff away from this, like how I saw you personally playing, but that anybody who's watching this is like, oh, I never thought of that. If one other person is like, oh, I never thought about playing that way, then to me that's valuable.
Yeah, no, it definitely is. Like, yeah, just to kind of get like the strategies and how you play, because it's like this is my first battle royale, and it's just like a learning experience in of its own. And I mean, granted, it's been out 2 years, but like, I think just playing with different people and getting their sense just.
Filio, I didn't see that you said hi. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, I'm very thankful that you wanted to be the guinea pig. If you've got any like suggestions or things that you do differently as far as like the process that I gave you, shoot me a DM on Twitter, just like give me some notes, and then that way I can like for the next time I do this, I think I'm doing this again on Saturday, so
oh sweet,
yeah, so that way hopefully it just keeps getting better. And then the other thing I'd love to do is if you keep practicing this and you think you're doing well, I just want you to like play it with some of the things that I mentioned in the back of your mind and see if your KD goes up, see if your average kills a game are going up, see if you're getting more consistent wins. Because any one of those numbers moving up as a metric means that you're growing and you're getting better at the battle royale. You don't have to be winning games with 20 kills at a 3 KD weekly to be like, oh, I'm finally improving. It's like, no, if your win percentage is going up by 1% every 2 weeks, you're getting better at the game. If your KD is going up by 0.01 KD points every 2 weeks, you're getting better at the game.
Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it because I'll definitely implement a lot of this stuff as I level guns, play Caldera more, and just like this was a way more enjoyable experience than like how I've been playing. So
awesome.
Make Warzone, as long as the servers don't keep on crapping out.
Right. Well, we can only hope.
That's right.
Awesome, man. Well, I hope you have a great rest of your night. Enjoy Warzone. Do some crazy stuff. Get all the W's. And we'll set up like a check-in maybe like next month and see how you've improved.
Yeah, no, that sounds good. I'll definitely keep you posted. Every stream, I will be here to learn more.
That's awesome, dude. I appreciate you, man.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it too. You have a good night.
You too. See you, bro.
See ya.
And Trix, I saw it. Yeah, you want to jump in here? I'll play some duos. Let's see if I was at 8:55.
Hello, Sensei.
How's it going, man?
Good, how are you?
Good. Forsyth, I might have been invited to another group.
Why
One
was
sec.
I seeing a lot of fucking like Black Ops shit and like old Verdansk shit in the
Okay.
Vanguard?
So what they did is Battle Royale is regular Battle Royale, except for like the loadout change and a few other like changes. It's regular Battle Royale except for quads. Forsyth, you got to get the headphone splitter. I can't do the like weird setup stuff. Yeah, so there's resurgence quads, which is like the way that whatever it is. What is it? What is it? Rebirth. That's the way Rebirth is played. And then the Battle Royale is, yeah, you can use your Modern Warfare guns in solos, duos, or trios. It's only quads that it's restricted to the Vanguard stuff.
Okay.
Yo, Calf, I think it went really well. Bro Dude came in here and said it was helpful and he appreciated the games. And he called me the master, but we didn't get any wins or anything. It was just like, you're just vibing. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
God, Daddy? Huh?
Daddy. Oh my
Oh
god.
my God, Daddy?
Oh, fuck me, daddy. Oh.
I've got that suave way of doing it. Yo, Calf, I really appreciate it, man. I think it was a lot of fun. I had so much fun. I'm gonna download that, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I wanted to do it live. I think doing it live gives people who are actually watching and paying attention a lot of value. And then maybe like rewatching it myself and then breaking down like points of interest could be cool. I don't know. I'll have to see how I want to do that. But doing it live is the way it's going to be for now. I'm not going to be editing anything for it. I was seeing if True Game Data's on.
Ooh.
But he didn't. He was asking for games like literally half an hour ago. Well, and I think too, the nice thing is, Kath, it's like if you're watching and you want to get better at the game, you pay attention to what's happening, you watch the game and you listen to what's being said, and you get to see it implemented in like this is what I'm thinking every single game. That's why Warzone is fucking exhausting, because if you make mistakes on rotations, not only do you have to have good aim and actually hit your shots, your rotations have to be like impeccable. And so I think it's really valuable. It's not me sitting down scripting out like, today we are going to talk about rotations. Make the rotation, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I can get feedback. If people have questions in chat, I really want to focus on who I'm doing the one-on-one with, which is why I read chat a lot less. But yeah, it's like, it is real tough to like, I want to give all my attention to whoever I'm doing the one-on-one with. So I think I'm doing another 1 or 2 on Saturday, which is going to be so much fun. I love doing this, by the way. Sitting down and doing live walkthroughs of what I'm thinking and how to play the game better is huge for me. I just have so much fun doing it. Okay, well, we'll run a duo here, and I thought he was getting on. Still says he's online. I have no idea. All right, we'll do that. I've invited you, sir.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, and there you are.
Oh, there you are, eh?
Oh, there you are. Oh, shit there.
Oh, just shit in the bed there, she, eh?
The victory cannon is good, bro. It's a good start. The magazine that's on it makes the gun like really slow. I'd recommend the 30. Personally, I like the 30. Here, I'll show you guys what my bar setup is, chat.
So what you're saying is
stabilizer,
that I can use my Cold War
27.
loadouts, possibly.
Yes, you can use your Cold War loadouts 100%.
Yeah. I can do
there were some nerfs. I don't know exactly what all of the nerfs were, but some guns got nerfed. I think the OTS got nerfed, the Swiss got nerfed. Things like
Nothing that I use.
that. There you go.
I can just go back to my AK.
So when this is max level, chat, the F8 stabilizer, the CGC 27-inch barrel, the 2.5-inch optic, chariot stock, the Carver foregrip, the 50 caliber BMG 30 round mags, lengthened ammo, stippled grip, hard scope, and fully loaded. Yeah, it's like good enough to level with, bro. It's not like it's not gonna shred, it's not gonna beam people like crazy, but it is good enough to level with for sure. How you watched like that full game, right?
When I I don't think I watched the whole thing. Whenever I said hi is when I first.
I just don't remember like at what point that was, but regardless.
It was before you got loadout. I know that. So maybe just after you started.
Yeah, so pretty much that whole game. Do you have any like comments or things you think I could do differently? I'm basically like wanting to do that with viewers. And I'm spending like 2 hours just like walking through decision making and rotations. And depending on if people want to get like high kill games or if they want to do
Like
play for winning games, I'm just like walking through with them and like going through the thought process of stuff.
I mean, I think you did fine, right? I honestly don't know what you could change.
Okay.
But as far as I'm concerned, it seemed fine.
That's all I need. I just need you to stroke the ego a little harder. I'm almost there. Oh, the server crashed. This has been happening tonight.
I did so good. They had a disconnect. Alright, I see how it is. Alright. You can't hold me back forever, game.
Can't hold me back forever. No, I haven't tried the variable site. I like the 2.5 though. It feels like enough magnification for me. No, Kath, do you want to jump in for trios? I'm down. I can do jump in, Kath. You're in my Discord, right? I think we've got somebody for trios.
I'm all for having more people carry me.
More people to res you?
Yeah. The more the
Yeah, that's like the fourth disconnect. You're right, bro. Kath, ! Discord if you're not in it. And then at the top of the Discord, there's a lobby/drag me channel, and I'll drag you in. Can you borrow someone's headphone splitter? By the time you order one off Amazon, you'll be able to you'll get the one that somebody sends to you. The dog tags? Is that in the dog tags? Are those the ones in the barracks? Wait, where are they?
In the battle pass.
I think it's a Vanguard thing. I don't think it has to do with
Warzone at all or any kind of customization.
So like you can put some of them around like a calling card or whatever, and it also is like when you're playing multiplayer, it affects the final kill cam or something like that. I don't know. Something like that. Bro, oh my god. I'm a strong man. That's why I got strong words, Forsyth.
Yay, we got it.
We did it.
His Discord.
I honestly, it's just because I think usually when you and me play, we're in Dylan's or somebody else's.
Yeah, probably Dylan's.
Kath, this is Ryan or Legend or Trix, whichever one you prefer to call him.
Yo, yo.
Or you can just call me Gamer God. I don't know. Whatever you want.
You can call him a walking $4,000.
He who has snacks in his backpack.
I bring the snacks to the.
I mean, that's all I've been looking for this last couple of years, you know, playing this game. Someone who has snacks in his backpack.
I got you, bro. I got you.
People are telling me the 3 to 6x is good, and
It's
I just
pretty good. I
But-
used it with the automaton, and it was great. But I haven't found any other guns where it's worth it. It's clean, but you want that zoom to be usable.
I like the 2.5 on the bar.
2.5 on the bar, yeah.
It's good just because the recoil, it's a lot of visual recoil, but you're not zoomed in as much, so you can still beam.
There's also a lot of people playing
Snack
with, like,
man.
2.5x I've seen. That looks
Oh, the
pretty clean. once you
Slate
get some reticles.
2.5. I've got all the reticles unlocked, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, street.
There's like a couple of tweaks in between. I used the 3 to 6x on the STG right now to see if I can use it, but it's a bit bouncy at range.
Yeah. I've really been enjoying it. The one thing that I like about the Vanguard guns when you're playing in a Vanguard lobby is the fact that most people aren't running a suppressor because suppressors are just bad right now.
Yeah.
So I do like
That's
that,
just not it.
but running it in this regular mode is a little rough. It makes me feel a little sad.
Yeah, I prefer the Vanguard mode if I'm going to be honest.
You know what? It really grew on me, and I'm kind of sad that regular BR is back. I wouldn't be too upset about it if they did a better job of balancing the Vanguard and other guns, but
Yeah.
it's just not balanced yet. Like the suppressors don't do anything. They nerfed some stuff. The snipers are weird. The flinch is weird. Just a bunch
Also,
of
the
issues.
fact that they took out like heartbeat sensor was kind of big.
Oh
with,
my
like,
God,
how
heartbeat sensor's
the
being
Vanguard
gone.
guns work.
Just get rid of heartbeat. I don't know why it's in this game. Same with fucking Dead Silence, bro. Dead Silence can suck the biggest knobby.
My left nut.
Oh yeah, it can suck more than my left nut actually. I'll be
It's the bigger
honest.
one,
Is it the bigger one? Isn't it always the bigger one?
usually.
Usually. But not on Ryan. They're both the biggest one.
They're both the biggest. I think it's more of a medical problem. than being big, but, you know, whatever.
I think that's a symptom of testicular cancer. You should get that checked out. Did you ever watch
Check out
Friends?
the AS44 if you want to test something.
I've been using the Cooper as a SMG, and that thing
Yeah, it's disgusting.
fries, dude. Oh my God.
It's so disgusting. I don't have it max level and it's still disgusting.
When you put, okay, I've got the 60 round mag on it. When you put all of the rapid fire attachments on it, it's
Yeah,
insane.
it's a empty. It's like a freaking
Do you know what it is actually? It's what the oh, what's the Modern Warfare gun? The start with a Z. The really fast.
Fennec?
Yeah, the Fennec. It had the deadfall barrel or whatever. It's what the Fennec should have been if the Fennec had a better mag.
Ironically, the MG42 should kind of be the fast firing gun in this game, though. I think she's like 7 rounds a second.
Supposed to do like
And it's all fucking 7.62, you know?
Yeah.
It sounds really, yeah, it's like big ammo.
Yeah.
You literally have to change the barrel after like.
I'm hoping so, bro,
250 rounds
dude.
on that thing.
It's
It
hilarious.
runs too hot. That could be a cool mechanic, though. You have this OP MG42, but you have to change the barrels, and it takes like 20 seconds.
Your barrel is just melting off. Your bullets are spraying like completely the wrong direction.
Cool team landing down there.
Yeah.
Bounty target has been marked. End them.
holy fucking money. Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm upstairs.
Welcome to my house.
I'm gonna get roof again and bring cover.
Oh fuck, they are in there. They're at
Nut to butts, nut to butts, nut to butts.
I
Almost
cracked the
got cover in
guy.
here. Hit one up.
Are they still there?
No, he saw me. Oh. I got one down.
Your teammate is in the
guy's a
gulag
bug.
now. If they survive, they'll rejoin you.
Oh, Milky, you went all the fucking way over there?
Yeah, I pushed the bounty.
Gas is moving.
Is there any more there?
I have no idea. He was a down. I haven't heard anybody else. Yeah, I hear him. That guy's dead.
Cleared for resupply.
There's got to be one more in here. I don't know where.
I'm full sending back. I got one of those other three confirmed.
Oh, fuck
Okay.
the building across the way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's yeah. They're mounted up over there. Not super worth. That might be the teammate, if I'm being honest, because he knows where we
I'm
are.
underneath. Oh damn! I just ran into two bouncing betties.
We
is
have
why
lots
I
of
don't
money.
play
Wait,
this
wait.
mode. This is why I don't play this mode.
I'm gonna rotate this way,
Bouncing freaking Betty.
bro. People are they're double bouncing Betty before they can even get their loadout with restock for it. Incredible.
Yeah, it's insane. No, I landed on one guy.
Oh,
Oh, behind us. Oh, fuck. Oh, I almost made it.
wow.
Oh, my God.
Your teammate is in the gulag now. If they survive, they'll rejoin you.
This guy's weird, dude. I don't know where he went. I really wanted your stuff, Legend.
Yeah, I can barely see that guy on 140.
Oh my god. That was not wall bangable.
No. What? Where's the second guy?
Your shoulders.
Right behind him. It was the guy that was pinned me down.
This, and you get to redeploy.
Nuts, dude, butts.
Yep.
Stay sharp, you'll be out there soon. Eyes up, soldier.
Halo and Mouse and Key. I mean, any FPS game that you're playing on Mouse and Key will help you in every other FPS game.
Oh no, he was crouch walking. Oh. Makes me feel bad.
Gotta get this.
You got
Hopefully.
enough for both.
Oh, I do have enough for both. Yeah.
Middle of the bridge, though.
That's okay. I'm gonna grab. Is this vehicle low? It is low.
Yeah, you can drop on it. I'll ping it for you.
It's because I had so much money. There's a guy. Can't even mark him. Where is the supply box going? Oh, it's right beside me. I'm gonna be able to. I'm gonna land on it and steal it.
Yeah, I'll take the top hill here and hope I'm safe.
Okay.
There is fighting not too far away, but Okay.
flyover.
Yeah, they're
It's this
fighting
team.
over here.
Yeah. We can zip
You wanna
up.
come up here? Or? Okay.
Yeah, we can zip up.
I don't really have that good gun selection, but oh, fudge.
Oh, there's a
They're
team
fighting
fighting
somewhere.
this too.
UAV is out of fuel.
Okay,
Returning
yeah.
for resupply. Got gas
Location
inbound.
marked for you.
We got an MP40, but it's
What?
fine.
Right here on this
Marking
rock.
the enemy target.
Loadout
Yeah,
drop
they're
on the
playing
way.
that little house shed thing.
Only one of them was there. The other guys were low.
Oh, did you run to the car?
Yeah, I think they all ran that direction. There's this
a heli over there though.
that heli. Yeah, they're grabbing it. I guess we go for a loady. Way out there. Yo, chat, if you guys are watching on YouTube too, do not forget to leave a like on the video. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I like these vehicles. I wish the Jeeps just drove like these vehicles did. Aside from the flipping in this Jeep is so annoying.
I kind of like the new vehicles, to be honest.
I'm gonna get out here and buy a UAV for us.
Right in front. You see him.
Up on the hill. They're silent.
Need some recon out here.
Oh my god, behind me.
UAV beginning flyover.
Yeah.
Enemy UAV active.
Whoa.
No, right on me. Shit. We got the guy in the heli now.
There's
He was
like
deady.
3 other people here.
UAV is out of fuel. Returning for resupply.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's like 3 teams just holding that angle down there.
Okay, yeah,
I
there's
go
a...
there if I...
Enemy UAV active.
Oh.
I really want that cheek.
Yes, sir. I don't know where I got shot from. Oh.
This is the dangerous part about this mode, or this game, is that you have to push those far rotations like that. We got one rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna loot this guy. Maybe go for both.
Yo, let's go.
I don't know how many more people are gonna be on this though. As soon as I grab this, I'm
Right here, right in front of you in the house there was one guy.
In here?
He was running over here.
Found us a spot.
Oh. He grabbed the
Or-
birthright.
he grabbed the birthright.
I take it back.
He's probably gonna rotate back to you, I would assume.
No, he's just dipping. I'm just worried about actually getting to loadout right now.
Yeah.
I'll just go again, fuck it.
Heli's gone.
Yeah.
We're fighting further up. I'm sending it.
Oh, this is a heli with the machine guns on it or whatever.
Yeah. I ghosted. I just picked up a sniper of someone.
Okay. Let's go here and get a UAV.
I'm not
Oh.
good.
Yeah, I'm not ghosted either. I needed to get like
We don't have enough
Guns.
for UAV, do we? That's 6.
3, 4,
Or is that
5.
only Vanguard?
I actually don't know. I don't know if the I think it's 6. I think me and Birdie were playing. It was 6. That's something I wasn't paying attention to, but I think it was a change they were making across all the battle royales. Same with the loadout change. It was like, doesn't matter what mode they're doing. That's the way it's apparently supposed to be playing now.
I'm fine with that, honestly.
Location marked for you.
That's the hell
At
he's
least it's
shooting.
How much money?
Yeah, I like the money change. I just want Lodo to come back.
Safe zone.
We can rotate this way now.
One marked for you.
We'll be able to hold some people out.
Can we?
I was fighting behind us on the hill.
I like an ammo crate or something.
What do you need?
AR.
There's cash.
I spy some
Hostile
gas.
mid-caliber rounds.
Alright, you guys. I think it's. Or is it 45? I'm coming.
There's 90.
Mid-gal round.
Yeah, that should be good.
There you go. I don't know where those shots are coming from, but
It's up in the village to our left.
there's some plates, Legend.
Like our east.
Yeah, but to answer your question a little bit more in depth, bro, the thing with FPS games is as long as your sensitivity is kind of the same across all of them, and it doesn't have to be exact, like a 1-to-1, you're always making the perfect adjustments to your sense, but all FPS games will help you with your aim. Battle Royales, the rotations, the nuances of each like game that you play will have a different effect on how you play and help you in different ways and
Yeah,
hinder
so
you
we're
in
gonna
different
have
ways.
People coming down the hill behind us.
Yeah, that's kind of why I want to push this. And actually, Legend could buy a UAV on it. Might be able to see somebody who's not ghosted rotating in.
I'm coming.
Car?
Oh yeah. Just let him go to the buy. That's probably where he's going. And he ran me over perfectly. That was fun.
Bro, this guy. What the fuck, man?
He I didn't even I thought I got away from him and he just like turned and apparently perfectly smushed me. I didn't think he even saw me anymore.
I got him.
You should.
I might be dead here though.
I actually thought I was far enough away from that vehicle that he wasn't gonna hit me. Nice down.
Right below me. Don't kill me on the ladder. Don't kill me on the ladder. I'm just on the ladder.
There's people coming from the hill too still.
Yeah. Just gonna play this roof and hope they don't. They push out or something.
Mm-hmm. I can't believe you're on 200 ping right now. Jesus.
Use this kind of shit. I think they rotated out here, so I'm not quite sure.
I did get a Christmas chocolate brownie treat from my wife though. I'm very excited.
Yo,
I'm gonna
go.
eat this while we observe.
That's spicy. Oh, they bought back.
You're the Call of Duty player in his
Bought back too.
habitat. The fuck?
I don't have a mask. He died.
What the
He
fuck?
died.
I'm so confused.
What does that play? Like, at all. Might be able to snag this money thing.
I'd loot the chest by you. The money's gonna be in the field.
Yeah, I just want to see if I can snag these money stuff from these guys. There's one dead guy on it. Yeah, I'll just loot. Gas is gonna come fast though. Daddy.
Was it before you started the game or after, bro? I grabbed the bounty just in case it gets poached.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah, I don't know what she... I don't know if she went somewhere or if she was just downstairs watching a movie and brought it to me, because we got them yesterday.
Oh, come on.
He's sniping on 200 ping, ladies and gentlemen.
Took 3 shots to fucking down a guy. Poach it for me, poach it for me. I gotta move too. Dang. This is so fucking scary.
Yeah, rotate like wide up to here. Oh.
So,
Goodbye.
nah. I shouldn't have peeked for the bounty guy there. He baited me out.
Oh my god.
Greedy.
No idea why he pushed that way.
Checking for update. I think we're gonna get booted.
Update.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
update
requires restart.
required restart.
Wow, dude. What did they update? Does anybody know?
Let me see if I can launch it.
After
from
it
the
did a freeze
battle.net.
crash?
Nope,
Ah,
it's not
pain.
fixed. Love that.
Installation complete, but the game's not closing. Cool.
Mine is launching.
It looks like it's attempting to do something.
Attempting to launch. So,
Attempting to do something. Give me a second.
attempting to put you in a burning plane.
Sense. Oh, something just broke. I hate that the game, the closing the game causes my computer to have an aneurysm. So annoying.
Yep. Oh, it's the Krampus stuff. Looks like.
Oh, it's gonna get festive in this bitch.
New challenges and stuff. Har har har.
Her, her, her. Purdy her.
Party.
Okay, that intro screen is splash screen is kind of dope though. I'll give them that. Elf Team 6 has invaded and taken up positions throughout Vanguard and Warzone. Oh, this stuff just writes itself, doesn't it?
Elf Team 6. Oh my god.
I love that. In Vanguard, Krampus punishes those who don't play the objective.
Damn.
Interesting.
So everyone?
Oh, they got rid of... Oh, so it's BR quads. So everything is regular. Or you have to play Vanguard Royale quads, which also has the Christmas stuff in it.
Yeah.
Weird.
Warzone. Settle down for long winter session. Play Warzone matches for 7 hours. Wow. That's an actual challenge.
Is it 7 hours in one go or 7 hours over the course
I'm
of
guessing it just over the course of
the 18 days or whatever? Well, I'll do that on Saturday.
No problem. You're a streamer boy.
Exactly.
Yes, streamer man.
Hey.
Put on the good sweatpants and go for it.
I want to see if this works now.
Oh, that skin is kind of cool though.
It's fucking broken on my screen.
The magazine's like flying over his head, but
What? I don't see what you guys. I don't see any change.
I'm in the store. It's
Oh.
new skin, Krampus Unleashed. When you open it, there's a magazine like floating next to his head. It's like, you have one in the gun. Is that some kind of fast reload mechanic? Just grab it out of thin air?
It's they all have Jedi mind powers now, so.
Okay, I think I fixed both those. I think I fixed it. I have no idea. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water.
I want to kill Krampus.
Cooper is kind of disgusting. I haven't even leveled it.
Enemy dropping it to my bundle.
No, apparently you're getting quadruple XP with tokens in Vanguard right now.
Oh, let's go to a tree, bro. Let's go to a tree.
Gas is approaching your position. Get to the safe zone.
I made it.
Go to Christmas tree.
Krampus is on the hunt. Wait, tree tier 1. Interesting.
Everyone is gonna go there.
Yep. Have fun. Oh, we should have grabbed the heli actually, but God. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
Kill all targets. Go.
Ooh.
Oh, come on. There's people still landing?
Yeah. Bro.
I was at like all at the back.
And there's a
guy
helicopter.
literally landed on me.
The heli just...
That was so much fun. Let's go.
Bro, I had like 4 downs and a helicopter just came in and ran over me.
Oh,
Welcome
man.
to the Gulag. If you
Yeah, that
survive,
guy
you're
just
in
landed
freedom.
on me and started melee
Get
like
ready to
2
tussle.
minutes into
You're
the
up.
fight. So I'm like,
Your teammate was broken. No longer with us.
Fuck you,
You
Black
win
Jesus.
this fight and you return to the front line. You're done.
all hail grilled cheeses.
Time, soldier. Break up.
Do I ever do viewer games? So I'm not doing like viewer games where we like just chill and play games. What I am gonna start doing, Codename, is I'm gonna start doing like 2-hour like coaching sessions, training sessions, just like trying to teach people how to play the game better and more smartly. So that's kind of like what I'm planning on doing. I honestly don't like playing with viewers because Warzone is just like, it's too mentally taxing to play with people that don't understand the game or that you don't vibe with very much.
I'll land on it.
So yeah, I'm just gonna pick it up, land on her, grab a Rooney. Where is it? I'll coach a Canadian. So I'm basically trying to set up like designated times that I can do this because a lot of people are interested in Warzone, like one-on-one Warzone training.
Oh, I hear the elves.
You
Get
hear
away
the
from
elves?
me! Yeah, there's like a little guy laughing somewhere here.
What the fuck?
Get his ass. Get his fucking ass.
This is creepy.
Kill that motherfucker.
Like, I can hear him everywhere, but I can't see him. Where the heck is he?
I haven't heard it yet. It's hilarious.
This is fucking creepy, dude.
What is he?
Oh, I found him.
Oh, what?
There's more of them.
Why is there a countdown timer to this?
And they move! They freaking move!
Oh,
Rally point marked for you.
Oh,
what the
self-muni
fuck?
UAV? Come on, this is worth it. This is not worth it.
That was worth
Wait,
it,
what?
bro.
What did you get?
I got self-muni, a couple UAVs.
There's a buyback right beside you, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it out of the cash box?
He's so dead.
Yeah, I can't. They fucking flashed me to all pieces and full sent me 3 of them.
Enemy UAV active.
That guy just knew where I was.
They have UAVs up.
Yeah.
And with
Mine wouldn't pop for some reason.
the fire that you were doing too.
Oh yeah, yeah. I like, but when I moved, he just knew, so they must have had UAV up.
Oh yeah, that too.
They're not good. They're just nuts to bust with UAV.
Okay.
2 steps forward, 1 step back.
The hell?
You lag out too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The server probably died. I can see a guy. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Oh. Oh my god, what is happening to your face? This is horrifying, dude.
I only see you looking at a window.
Oh, I'm like,
I see you looking at a window.
I'm looking at a messed up rose skin.
I got kicked.
Yeah, I did
Lost
too.
connection to host server. Yeah.
I did. Yeah, I did codename. Me and Bro Dude
Don't
did a
go into
2-hour
building
session.
with those freaking elves. It's it's so scary.
I don't know what is going on with the
They're
servers.
laughing. Like
Fucking
what have I
weird,
done?
dude.
You know, I'm just trying to play a game.
Well, you clearly didn't do the objective fast enough or something. Isn't that what they said happens?
Yeah, but the first thing it was like, okay, I gotta figure out like how they hide and stuff, right? And he was like the first one was in a corner between a fridge and like a garbage can, and you barely saw him.
Do they do anything, or you just have to shoot them?
Well, so I shoot him, and then like a timer starts, and so he pops to a new location. You see like some like a small like trail.
Oh, interesting. Sounds kind
he
of
jumped
fun.
onto a table, and I shot him again, and then he jumped onto like a ceiling fan, and I shot him off there, and he dropped a bunch of loot.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. if it just weren't that freaky with
my
the
God.
audio, I'd be all down with it.
Oh. There. Da, da, da. Yo, bro, you're too kind for the shout out on Twitter, my man. Thank you so much, dude. Are we even looking for a game? I have no idea. Oh yeah, match
I'm
beginning.
queuing up.
Wow, look at that, dude. Match do be beginning.
Professional streamer doing it right.
The
gotta
dang
find more
servers
else.
can't handle the improvement. Bro, it's straight facts.
That's like the worst thing from horror movies for me when you hear
Just
the
too good.
audio, but
Straight
you don't
facts.
See.
Yeah.
I hate jump scares, so that just triggered me in so many ways.
I'm not a jump scare fan. I don't like horror movies and stuff.
Same, but like that's one of the biggest triggers.
How many
Like,
people do you
I'm
think are
gonna
dropping
shoot
on this
people.
tree? All of
There's
them?
3 of them.
Let's go to this. Let's go to the one on the left.
6
I
of
just
them.
want to see what's up.
Village.
The very first one on the left. Yeah.
We do like one of the late ones too.
I just don't want to have to rotate out of that. But we could. I whatever you want. We can do this first one or we can do a late one.
I mean, we got Gulag. We can just jump back in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna land on this building and grab guns.
Every 4 minutes in. Okay. Wait, what the hell? Is this an Odin? Bro, I have an Odin out of that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, Krampus.
We got.
That's cool.
There's elves. Get
Okay.
away from me!
I can hear them laughing.
Yeah, there you go. Shoot him. I got one more. In the fan. You see what I mean? Gives you a self. That's pretty
Oh, no.
cool.
Targets in my
Snowball?
sights.
Okay. Alright, I'll go up top.
Are they crossing?
On me.
Nice. I'm going
This-
top. There was one over in the burger.
Yeah, I think that's the last one. Bro, this Odin,
Supply box
I'm a
marked.
fan.
Secure the goods.
Okay, so what else do I
The
do
Krampus
here?
one- Oh,
Oh, we have to
the
secure
car.
it. Just come
He's
over
on the
here.
car.
We just secure this and then we're good.
broke him. Oh, out of ammo.
Oh no. Oh, we
I
have to.
have to
Oh, we
one-shot
secure a
multiple
tier 1 and then we have to secure a tier 2, I guess. Yo, I just got specialist out of this.
I got him on the naughty list. No, that's not good, right?
Bro, I got specialist out of it. That's crazy.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What?
Tachi.
Krampus is hunting us now.
Yeah, I got cold.
Oh, dude. There he is. Oh, he disappeared. There's also somebody, there's a team pushing us.
Yeah. I'm
We
low
get
ammo.
hunted for 2 minutes? Bro, this is so cool.
Overhead. Hunt them down.
Contact happening here.
Yeah, crossing in front of me.
Downed 1.
Airstrike target right here.
This is Phoenix 3. Strike inbound. No enemy hits on that run.
Is he on the rock?
Yeah, right in front of me.
Down.
Yeah, fold that guy. I'm getting looked at from my right. I don't know from where.
Yeah, on the house here.
I'm getting looked at from
Just
behind.
being-
I don't know.
Oh no.
Allied cluster strike arriving.
Where the fuck are they?
Oh, right here.
Oh, on me. What? Where did this guy come from? Shotgun. What? Oh, he must have dropped in late. Did not hear him at all. I had all the Christmassy stuff going on.
Krampus is also like hunting me or something. I don't know what's up. Oh,
Yeah, my screen got all snowy and I couldn't see anything.
okay. Does he hurt you if he hits you?
I didn't see him. It got all snowy and it made like, you know, like
Okay.
bell song noises.
Yeah, that's what I didn't get the snow, but he was definitely like hunting me.
And then a guy just dropped in from Gulag and shot me.
Oh, okay.
Enemy cluster
Oh,
strike.
clustered from. I don't know where that was from. Oh, wait, what the hell? Where am I getting looked at from?
You coming back? Did you get the guy?
There's a guy here. I didn't kill anybody that was on you. I shot and broke the armor of the
Is he
guy
on
that was.
top?
He was like second floor moving down.
Okay, yeah. I got him.
Right here.
I'm getting looked at. What the hell?
Enemy
I'm on
UAV
top.
active.
I don't know where that mark is coming from.
This is the guy from earlier.
I just wait. We just lagged out again. I think this is an issue with the event. I think the event is
Yeah.
doing this because Bro Dude said the same thing's happening about 4 minutes into the game.
That's probably it.
Oh, dude, that's so sick. I love that they come out with these cool events that don't fucking work for a day and a half.
Yeah. And then you get like 2 days at the end of the event where it actually works, where everyone has to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
All right. I'm
Same
down.
practice every time Krampus spawns, says TGD.
All right. Oh, you know what? I bet it's every time Krampus spawns, and I think we just completed it. So I think it's anytime somebody completes the event.
Probably. Bombing rums are gone.
Nice. That's good. You know what? I'm not even gonna play anymore. I'm not launching into the game to just have it crash
It's not
4 minutes
worth it
in.
when it's like that.
No.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if it's like only for the normal mode. How is it for Vanguard?
I guess it depends on if the event is happening in Vanguard Royale Quad. So we can try it as a low squad and see.
Yeah, just see. I mean, that could help out.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'd rather play low squads when a server's working than full squads and not be able to do anything. Sorry, Ryan, you can't use any of your guns.
Oh, I don't.
I'll drop you some.
I can drop you like a mid-range. What is it? Cooper.
I got MP40 and updating playlists, and then Milky disappeared.
The update will now be downloaded. I don't know what that is.
Do you get kicked?
No, I'm still with you guys. It says I'm still with you on my screen.
It doesn't for me. Let me rejoin.
Yeah, it doesn't for me. It says I'm all by myself now.
Yeah. Oh no, the game is broken again.
Surprise, surprise.
Okay, I'm gonna invite you guys again.
Yay.
Bye.
Love that.
Didn't I do something on Bad Boy Beeman? Yeah, I think I made 1 or 2 videos on Bad Boy Beeman codename. Definitely made 1. I think I made 2. If I'm sure. If I'm remembering correctly.
Unable to connect to hosts? What's that about? There we go.
Oh, there we go.
All right, let's try Royale quads and see what happens. This is true. Bro Dude said the QA team did walk out and the other half got fired. Not in that order. They got fired and then the other half walked out. So can we blame them for not having anything working? I think yes.
Solid points are being made here.
Got lots of good stuff on both sides. But yeah, I did a video on Bad Boy Beeman. Got some decent views. I want to do more videos like that, but better quality. I think the content is there, but just a better quality video is like the goal.
Tony complain about how they haven't picked this up in QA.
Well, there's no QA to pick up on.
Yeah, there is.
The player base. The player base is the QA. They put it out and they're like, okay, oh, look, it's not working. Here you go.
This was probably tested on the day when the QA team walked out.
So it was half tested.
Hey, look, Krampus shows up. All right, see you, everybody.
Yeah, my work here is done.
Did you see Dorsey's elf pick with the mustache?
I love that. It actually looks so like good. Him.
Perfect. So every time I hear some stupid laughter in this game, I'm just gonna be like, "Oh, Dorsey, shut up!" All these freaking Dorseys in my game.
All these elves, dude. They're too short. But it's actually a perfect representation of Dorsey in real life. It's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, they might be a bit tall, but I guess they made it that way so it doesn't feel so bad about it.
Right. Yeah. Well, they took the character model. They just extended the shins by a few inches. All right. I mean, if the event spawns in here, then we're going to know that it doesn't work. And I'm just going to go to bed. I hope the event's not in here. You have regular BR quads and Vanguard quads. Like, just leave it in. God, if they put it in everything and it's not working, like, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah. I mean, Vanguard quads has just been working better than normal the whole way through since, like,
this is true. There were a few spots on the map that you could get underneath. Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, let's land peak, get some kills, pad that KD. And then
you guys have fun padding your
you have fun absorbing bullets, Ryan.
I'm padding my
as long as you fire more bullets than we're fired on you, it's okay.
Yeah, even if they don't hit, you're good.
Yeah. And get those mags.
Also, remember, this is quads.
You're already saying I'm at a disadvantage.
Oh, the games aren't even registering? Absolutely not. Like 9 other people landed on that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's so many people.
Yep. I tried to melee that one guy, didn't work. Nice.
Got that.
Hello?
Oh my god. This guy melees me, dude. He just stops shooting and runs up and melees me. I'm one hit.
Win here, return to the battlefield. Lose and your fight is over. Soldier.
Oh, well, that was fun.
You look like
Nice.
No, bro. Fuck you, bitch.
That guy was not as stunned as I thought he was.
You could literally just like land on that. You can do that, yeah. I mean, there's just a buy box right beside it, so you'll get a bunch of money and then run over there.
Keep going.
I mean, this would be a cool event if it worked. I'd love to see what happens when you complete the Krampus thing. You get some sick guns out of that too. Like, you sit and secure that, you get specialists, self-reses. It's crazy.
Yeah, you get satchels to get like all the good stuff.
Apparently when the servers are crashing, it's not tracking in any stats either.
Okay, that's good though.
You got a truck here, Kath, and we could go grab this scav.
Yeah. Just gonna loot up.
Maybe Vanguard Royale quads is the way to go. Still have 2 minutes before the...
I honestly prefer Vanguard Royale, so...
I've been enjoying it a lot more.
And it feels a lot better in quads than anything else.
Hey, I'm hearing little guys. Oh,
I'm pushing
hi.
up to you guys.
I shot him.
Contract updated. New objective identified.
Yeah,
Oh.
there's 3 of them. And he moves. We'll get your UAV up there.
I got the money.
You got the money. Oh, did you kill the other 2, right?
I got the.
Nice.
You get the
Allied UAV
money.
overhead.
I have an armor box if you want it.
I
Same,
mean,
same Krampus is
sure.
a gold digger.
You want one? The.
yeah. Just drop it. Here's a plate so you can be full. Do that. You do that, and we do this, and then we go over here and we do this and that. Get all the money. So we need to not kill Krampus. We need to help Krampus kill others.
Roger.
Krampus. Did...
But if we come on the naughty list, we have to kill him.
Next objective updated.
Ha, I'm gonna beat you there, Ryan. Lol.
Evil Knievel Vanguard style.
Oh, I fell off. Pain. Pain.
Oh.
Wow, imagine not being able to get up there, dude. Cringe. Aw. Oh, you're just climbing?
Imagine also wrong.
I feel like the car is less loud.
Primary objective accomplished. All supply boxes located.
So if anybody has tried to like secure right off of the drop, we're gonna pretty much be screwed. It should start freezing like really soon.
We can almost buy Lodi.
Yeah, that's why I want to go to this buy. I want to get a UAV too.
I'll buy Lodi then. Whenever I can.
Need some recon out here.
We had a buyback in front of us. People here.
Enemy in sight.
He's floating.
The 50 cal is mine.
Made contact.
He's just side gliding.
Gas is closing in. Locating the safe zone.
So far away, he disappeared.
Returning for
I
resupply.
hit him.
Location
Our loadout drop inbound. Loadout drop headed your
Here's
way.
more money. Get another UAV or
I
something.
hit him with the truck gun. I'm happy.
There were people on orange. I think if we get another UAV, we should be able to get it ahead of these guys. And
Stay down.
I need a few more dollars.
oh, server
Okay.
crashed.
Oh, we're
Right.
crap. Yeah.
All right,
Yay.
I'm getting off.
That's it. Yeah.
Yes, boys.
Hopefully it fixed by tomorrow, huh?
Good fucking luck. Oh my god.
Yay.
Hopping that out.
Updating playlists. GG's.
GG's. Yeah, I can't justify just sitting in and what is that, 4 games in a row? Bro dude was over here queuing up the whole night too. Pain. Don't be goofy on me, computer. All right, boys. Have a great night. Thanks for the games.
Yeah. All right. GG's, man. Have a good one.
GG's. Bye.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Do you guys want to talk about anything? Do you guys want to review anything? Bro, do you have anything specific you'd like to talk about? Anybody on YouTube, Twitch, whatever it might be? Hey, if you guys are watching on Twitch, by the way, don't forget to go to !link. Click on that link, go to the live stream that's on YouTube, and just hit the like button. I'd appreciate it so much. It would mean the world to me. Oh, we one shot. Yo, dude, what's up, man? It's been a while since we've seen you in the chat. Appreciate it. How you doing, my friend? Great to see you. What am I getting you guys for Christmas? Okay, so Saturday I'm gonna wear a Santa hat. And that's it. That's what you guys get for Christmas. Saturday, chat, this Saturday, so in 2 days, we are going to be doing the fundraiser for somebody in the community. There's like a list of people that I have that mega stream tonight, bro. Yo, Tyler, I appreciate that so much, dude. I've got a list of people that were nominated by other people in the community, and we're gonna pick one of those people, and over the course of like 8 to 12 hours, we're gonna raise money for that person as a Christmas present, and it's going to be and it's going to be a very big money gift, hopefully. I'm gonna have some bounties on me, so if you donate like $50, I'll do a shot of hot sauce or something like that. So it'll be a lot of fun. We're gonna have a good time. So we got a few questions from YouTube. In your opinion, do you think Caldera has the staying power of Verdansk like 1.5 to 2 years on the map? In my opinion, no. If they do point of interest updates like they were doing in Verdansk, and they actually do like good ones, I think it could stay for the year. I think we'll get a new map next year. I think they didn't intend for Warzone to be a yearly thing, and then they decide that it did need to be they decided that it did need to be a yearly thing, and so that was the biggest thing. Oh, you're Ryzen? That's what you're... Oh yeah, bro, dude. I don't know, it might be a trap. Best and worst thoughts of the new map. So the best stuff is the map itself is gorgeous, and I think it actually plays really well. I think the worst parts of the map, the loadout change is the worst. What else is bad? I don't know. There's not a lot bad. I don't like the vehicles at all. I don't like the vehicles at all. They're horrible. Full Santa suit, 2-hour Xmas Bonanza. If I don't want to buy a full Santa suit to not use it. Okay, this is what I'll do. If we raise, I'll make that a bounty. And if we raise a certain amount of money, I'll buy a Santa suit and I'll wear it for a stream closer to Christmas. Like, because I'll be streaming on the 23rd and maybe during the day on the 24th. I'm not 100% sure yet. Review your PR in Warzone, if that's what you mean by review. But you think like a review of my own PR in Warzone would be good? Yeah, I could. That'd be interesting. I've still got the video on YouTube, so. I don't think I have the full uncut video though. That would have been the way to do it. Full uncut video and walk through it. Subhead and Peak getting updates would be good for sure. Subhead and Peak would be interesting. There's also like a few spots like kind of near. There's a few like bunkers on the map that are closed that look like it looks like it should be something that's going to open up. You could open it before Xmas. Instead it was okay. Loki helped installing it, come to think of it. There you go, Kath. There you go. Maybe I should just do it. Man. This is what I'm gonna say, bro. This is my opinion. You have 9 days. You have 9 days for Christmas. How long has your computer been the way it is now? If you can survive 9 days, A, I think it'll score you some wife points. B, I think it'll be more worth it on Christmas to have something that awesome to open. A review on the most impactful match of the week. Oh, interesting. A review of the most impactful match of the week. Bort, wake up. I'm up. Adam, what's up? Hello. Little Run. Oh my god. Match of the week video. Adam, I love you. How are you doing, dude? It's great to see you. I think that they changed buying loadouts later was intended to even out the early game, but I think it's the other way around. People go for UAVs and hunt even more because there's nothing else to do. See, that's exactly it. I prefer... How hard was the GPU swap? Plug and play or more technical? One sec, Stretty. Let me answer the UAV thing. I agree. I think the UAV change, people are getting self-revives, so everybody that you fight after the first circle has self-revive, UAVs, advanced UAVs. They've got satchels. It's like it's crazy. I think it made the skill gap wider, which is actually good, but it's hurting new players because their loadouts are just getting camped by sweats or by rats. So the GPU swap, Stretty, is quite literally as easy as popping the old GPU out, unplugging it from the power supply, plugging the new one into the power supply, plugging it in, and turning the computer on. The only thing you have to remember is to do a driver update, and you need to force a driver update, and you need to make sure the old drivers are removed. Usually, your computer will remove the old drivers when it recognizes a new GPU is put in, but you have to make sure that you do it. So it's not super technical. It's very easy to do. And Adam, I'm not winning because the game is broken, so we can't play the game right now. Yeah, we can't play the game right now. We were playing, we were having a good time, and then they did a playlist update, and now it's big Sag. Why did you break it? I didn't break it. They did an update that has Christmas stuff. It is the game's fault. I fixed Warzone, Chris. We were playing all night, and then there's a playlist update for the Christmas stuff. There's Circle 3? How, dude? We played 4 games in a row. Warzone, man. Oh my god, that'd be such a good emote. I should make that. How you doing tonight, Chris? I just thought it was me, but glad it's everyone. Well, wait a minute. I don't understand. People might just not be doing it. That's the other thing. Borse. Oh my god. I'm gonna watch Modern Warzone. See if Doug is able to get through this. Put a little BTB with the Halo homies. Nice. How is Big Team Battle for you, my dude? Blame it on bro, dude? No, we're not blaming it on bro, dude. All right, let's see what this is doing here, chat. Let's do this. Let's see what these guys have going on.
I think maybe we can let them get something from it. Wait, we're out of it?
There's a Warzone glitch on Xbox if you have Modern Warfare. I haven't been able to connect to the server all week.
It's not giving us anything.
Really, Slap? Oh my god. More like Vanguard. Yeah, I'm banned.
So that elf was under
They got me.
I didn't see him.
They got me. I just want an update that doesn't break stuff. Maybe one day. There's literally no chance. Every update ever just breaks things. I miss the old school big team battle maps. New ones don't do it for me, but anytime you want to run up some ranked again, I'm down. Yo, that sounds really good, Chris. I'm focusing a lot on Warzone right now, only because I think this is a stream sniper.
Can I do my execution, please? No.
Dog Nation.
Try,
I think that was a stream sniper. So that when trying to figure out what was happening. Really? How is Xbox not able to connect? You're on an Xbox One slap or an Xbox what's the new Xbox called? I don't even know what the new one is called. I love doing this chat, by the way. I love just having like somebody else play in the background and talking to chat. Do you guys enjoy this? Because I'll do this all the time. We just get to watch Doug do stuff. Look, he's cheating. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm super down to play more Halo. I'm just not streaming it a lot, so I just have to like find the times to do it. Yo, what's up, Adam? Over on the YouTube as well. Hello, good sir. Great to see you. I'm interested to see if reload. Reload. Oh my god, he choked it.
that was very bad.
Cheating? No, it's not cheating. He just wallbanged the guy. He knew he was there. Must download Halo. You actually should download Halo. The fact that it's a free multiplayer, everybody should have it on their computer. Too many arena beers for this guy. Yo, Adam, have a great night, my dude. Don't forget to leave a like because you're on YouTube. Hey, you're on YouTube. Leave a like on the video, please.
Yeah, everybody says that when Krampus spawns.
Thank you.
Lobby crashes.
Thank you. I'd appreciate it. I don't have live. Warzone is free to play, but if you have it... Oh, I did see that. I did see that. So it's like if you don't have Xbox Gold right now...
Literally can't hit the guy with the revolver, but I can hit him with
Oh. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Forsyth. No, I was just making fun of Doug because he came through and wallbanged a guy. Yeah, that's super likely, Obi-Wan. It's likely that it's likely. Are they dropping on them to like try to? Are they dropping on them to try to like keep the lobby alive? No, people. Their lobby's gonna crash here, guaranteed. Yo, I appreciate the lurk, Foresight. Thank you, my dude. You guys hear this like kind of okay?
There's people on archery. I'm going towards the peak.
Bathtub stream? You want a bathtub stream, Adam? I'm down.
Probably means we're gonna die.
I'm confused what they're doing.
I'm gonna land in like the. I've never ridden the thing up there. End of first circle crash 3 games in a row. Not long after.
We're not telling.
Shows up. Well, ours is still here. Shit, we got Lodi.
Big Mummy Milky stream. Yo, have a great night, Tyler. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out, my dude. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great night. Love you. You're beautiful. You're wonderful. Hopefully see you very shortly. We'll be live, like I said, Saturday. Everybody, Saturday, we're doing the Christmas fundraiser. We're doing like a Christmas present gift for somebody in the community. We'll be announcing, oh my God, we'll be announcing who the person that we're raising money for in the community is. They're going to be bounties to hopefully incentivize a little bit more money coming in. I'm obviously not expecting that we raise thousands of dollars. Just like, you know, a couple $100 as like a Christmas present to somebody in the community. That would be beautiful.
Elvis, you sound like you know how he fucking works on here. What's he supposed to do?
He finds you and rips your head off.
On here?
Just wanted to try Pacific now that I'm done school, but Activision just doesn't care, I guess. It's been days. It might not be an Activision thing. It could be a Xbox thing. And that might be why it's taking
Does it
longer.
let you know when he's here? Bro, these guys really fucking chased us all the way up here.
That's one I'm thinking. Like, I'm thinking... I'm thinking, it would be an Xbox. I mean, Warzone just is riddled with bugs and stuff all the time. So, literally...
That guy's just a fucking beamer, bro. Just hunted all of us down. Hold on. I'm not leaving just yet. I want to see this fucker.
Alright, we're gonna watch this.
Wunny.
Wunny?
I mean, yeah, that's not that hard to do. But you're on a PC, you can pretty much do whatever the fuck you want.
I'm surprised it hasn't either.
Shooting me was it Etra birds? Oh wait, that thing looks ass.
He wasn't using the burst, he was using the Cooper to kill Doug.
Shoot straight, bro.
I was about to say, this isn't how he should be.
Hello? I don't know yet, Ange. I still have to test. You could test though.
I'm amazed it hasn't crashed yet.
This guy hasn't hit a shot.
You're just an easy target, dog.
He was using the Cooper on me with no stock. Lasered me from like 90 out. With
This Itra is so bad.
Oh, there we go.
I don't know why anybody would use this
People are
burst
trying
gun.
to tell me the Etra burst is actually good. Look at this fucking thing.
So ass, dude. I don't know how this lobby is surviving. I wonder if like West Coast lobbies are like dying earlier and East Coast lobbies are lasting until like third circle for some reason.
Down like madmen. Just sprinted straight up the hill.
I want to watch and see if he gets another bad lobby. We'll turn the music on. We don't need to listen to him. We'll have some music, and then when they get in the game, we'll watch them. It's basically like I'm playing chat, except I don't have to play. I just get to sit back and watch and relax. Do you guys want me to cast some tournaments and stuff? Be kind of fun. Hey, gotta do some tournament casting for Warzone. Thoughts? Concerns? Suggestions? Just saying. I'd be able to do some stuff like that. I'll have to talk to somebody that'd be able to help me get into that. Do it and only minor concern. Okay. I mean, that's good enough for me, honestly. Turd Ferguson in their chat says maybe they patched it. There's a few playlist updates. I don't know, dude. I guess we'll have to see if they can actually get into another game and play it through. It was literally 4 lobbies in a row right at the end of essentially first circle. I think Xbox has been broken since Caldera dropped. Really? Bro, that's insane to me. How is a company running how are they doing that? How are they able to run a company that is unplayable for like, I don't know, how many people are playing on an Xbox One? Like at least 5% of the player base total is playing on an Xbox One. At least 5%. That's a lot of fucking people. The store's always worked, bro. It's always worked. That's not 100% true. There have been glitches with the store with like COD points disappearing and stuff like that. But for the most part, the store has always worked. Lots on Xbox One for sure. Yeah. 100, like, definitely. I mean, console is already their biggest market share. I bet it's closer to like 15 to 20% of the entire player base is on Xbox One. Also, Spans, it's great to see you. You're flying in a freaking plane. Were you flying in a plane in Caldera, or are you flying in a plane in real life? Yeah, the store's been bugged out like twice. Like twice, something like that. It's great to see you too, Spans. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. Really, really appreciate it. Also, chat, by the way, if you guys are watching Caldera, I fly in an IRL plane tomorrow to Denver. Yo, that's sick, dude. Well, I'm glad you had the time of your life flying around in Caldera. I have not been able to understand how the airplanes work, and I'm too afraid to do it on mouse and keyboard. So just not gonna do that. Ooh, sorry, I didn't want to yawn that aggressively at you, but that's what you guys got. Good luck on your plane trip tomorrow. I haven't been on an airplane in 3 years, something like that. I loved flying, and then the world changed forever, and I'll probably never fly again. At least that I know of. The funny thing is I'm playing an Xbox Series X. Interesting. Denver's a place I don't want to visit during the winter. Here is where I live is a place I don't want to visit during the winter. Right now, chat, let me see. Right now, outside, chat, it is minus 24 degrees Celsius. With the wind chill, it feels like minus 32 degrees Celsius. It's getting colder. At 7 a.m. in the morning, oh my God, it's going to be minus 30 degrees without the wind chill tomorrow morning. Minus 30 degrees without the wind chill. It's going to be minus 40 with the wind chill tomorrow. And guess what? Slap. I know who Slap is. Slap he went for a walk in this weather. I was like, I'm just going to go for a little walk. Insane. Man is a psycho. The temperature in my room, it's probably like 23 degrees in here. Celsius, 23 degrees plus, not negative. Gonna get stuck in a blizzard. I mean, you might. It was snowing here all day, and I think it stopped snowing. I shoveled my I shoveled my driveway. Oh, excuse me. I shoveled my driveway earlier, and I kind of like have to do it again. Let me convert that to American. Well, 23 degrees is it's like 73 or 74, I think. It's like very comfortable. Love the thumbnail for today, by the way. Yo, I appreciate that, Stretty. I'm making a bunch of like fun thumbnails. Well, Spance, I mean, I live in a modern home. It's not like I'm in a log cabin with like a fire kindling behind me. We have heaters here. I was talking with a Canadian client today, and they say it was 17. Took me a second to figure out what that meant. Yeah, 17 degrees positive. Canadian client where it was 17. They were probably out east, like Toronto. Friend of mine, he can't even get into Warzone or even the update, and he has tried everything to make it work. He kept saying error code, and he's on PC. Yeah, there's a bunch of issues with the recent update. I had to reinstall my game. I had to uninstall and reinstall 150 gigabytes or whatever. I am Canadian, Obi-Wan shot. I am Canadian. Oh, I do too. It's freezing outside, but it's 65 degrees Fahrenheit in my room right now. That's nice. That's nice. 18 degrees? Okay, there you go. Oh, I was actually pretty close with my Fahrenheit. It was like 70, what is it, 75 or whatever? Whatever I said. It's right around. It's like always 20 degrees in my house. If it's colder than 20 degrees, I just say, nope, turning the heat up. I'll pay a higher gas bill this month. And that's called being an adult. I get to say, I will spend more money to be warm. 23.75. I'm a genius. I'm just coming out here to tell you guys right now that I am galaxy brained, so smart. I knew how to convert Fahrenheit to Celsius and I just did it. I just did it, bro. I just did it. Okay, guys, Doug has been in this lobby for a little while. He's playing with these boys. First zone is closing. It's 31 degrees. Celsius or Fahrenheit, codename? Because Fahrenheit, that's cold. Celsius, that's fucking hot. 31 degrees Celsius is like you don't leave the house because you'll die. Oh my god. There were a few days that there was like a full week that it was over 30 degrees here over the summer. Also, can we talk about how I live in a place in the world? I live in a place in the world where it can be either plus 30 degrees Celsius or minus 40 degrees Celsius. It can literally, the temperature can literally fluctuate by 70 degrees Celsius. West side before COVID. Bro, dude, if you're ever out west in Alberta, let me know. We'll grab some beers. 50 miles an hour wind yesterday, and it's in Fahrenheit. Okay, yeah, Fahrenheit, so it's chilly over there. I'm not coaching Doug. No, man. So we actually coached Bro Dude today. We spent 2 hours at the beginning of the stream. I like talked through some of my thought process and kind of what we were going to do for the day. And then we went through, I think we played 3 games, but we actually like went through 2 full games where I made the decisions for our rotations, where we were going to go, what we were going to push. We made it really far. Like, I think we made it 3rd place and 2nd place. And then we had another game where I let Bro Dude make the rotations and make the decisions. And we made it like 2nd or 3rd. I literally died because I missed like a couple shots on a guy. And if I hadn't missed those shots, we get the win on that game. So I choked it and it was big sad. Yeah, Bro Dude, your decision making was quite literally perfect. Aside from a few of the things that like I mentioned, where like, yeah, like just giving our position away in a couple sections, but the rotations are like so important in this game, especially on this map, that rotations just like you have to focus on them. If you're not playing with rotations in mind for the late game, you'll lose, like straight up. Galaxy Brain plays. It's all about them Galaxy Brain plays. Need to control the trigger finger. I mean, not all the time, but yeah, having good trigger discipline will win you a lot of games. Like so if you remember, Bro Dude, there was that one lobby where you had died kind of early and I came back from the gulag and was by myself. I just couldn't get the money to res you. And so there were the 2 guys rotating the edge of zone and I knew where they were. I followed them to the back edge of the zone and then I was able to kill them. Because they didn't know that I was there, and I only started shooting when I knew I was going to be able to 100% down one guy, and I was also able to do a lot of damage to the second guy. He missed a bunch of shots. I could swap to my other weapon and get the kill on the team. So it's just trigger discipline like that, in knowing, like being so confident in your gun skill or so confident in how out positioned the other team is that you're just going to be able to beam them and win the game. Or at the very least win the gunfight, right? And that's why I also, like, I highly, highly, highly recommend that you would warm up in Modern Warfare. So warm up in Modern Warfare, do some bots. Actually, you know what? I'm going to show you how I would warm up in Modern Warfare. I'm just going to show you the settings that I use in my custom lobby so that you can warm up for Warzone and like feel good about it. 1 sec. I'm not playing anymore tonight, chat. Like, I'm just tired. I just also am just like so... I'm just so not wanting to get into this game again today. We're going to play so much on Saturday. It's going to blow your guys' mind. I think we're doing another 1, if not 2 coaching sessions on Saturday too. So much micro decision making. Yeah, straight facts. You could just walk with the circles, but here it's so important with positioning. Yeah, the thing is, if you're walking with a circle, somebody that's above you or somebody that's rotating behind you in an open field, you're dead. You got to make better, smarter decisions with rotations. Oh, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the server crashes. I mean, I'm tired. I played 4 games and I was like, I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore. Oh. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. And DC'd. Yeah. It's looking like the game is working for some people, but it ain't working for me. Okay, so jump into Modern Warfare multiplayer, bro, dude, and go to private match and make a custom game. And this is for anybody. Anybody who wants to warm up for Warzone, this is what I do. You do game setup. I always do speedball. I always do free-for-all. And this is important. I do a time limit, and I make it unlimited, and a score limit, I make it unlimited. And I go to 150 points of max health. Those are the only changes you have to make in the game rules. And then you just do 7 regular bots. I just find that 7 on this map is like good enough for me that I can like constantly be shooting bots, but also be getting good warm-ups and stuff. So it feels pretty good. And Warzone practice on Verdansk, but I think they removed that warm-up with bot style in this update. Yeah, I think they did too. Yeah, so the health change, just it's not exactly the same as far as like TTK and stuff, but you do the health change so that it's more similar to what the timing to kill is, and you also aren't dying immediately, so you can take some shots. Why is this here, bro? They've ruined every fucking update. They ruined something. It's insanity to me. I don't know how they're so incompetent. It's wild, bro. I guess I don't need that on. I also I use a Bison and Car 98, and you just go around. I like having a Bison and a Car 98 because it helps you snipe, and you can get like get some sniping going on. You can play these you're gonna be coming into the private game too. No, stay away from me, Krampus. So this will help you quick scope. It'll help you get better at sniping. It'll help you track. The PP Bison doesn't have a super fast time to kill, so it actually does help you with tracking a little bit. Current scavenger in the world, you're gonna build so fast. I find that like, because every time you die, like if you just play like kind of the same side of the map, every time you die, any ammo you had left over is there, and you can have a munitions box. I don't find that I need the ammo too much. I do find that what was I gonna say? Oh, my head is itchy, dude. Oh my god. And then I would recommend warming up with 100 bot kills, bro, dude. I think I mentioned that tonight when we were doing our coaching, but like 100 bot kills is what I feel confident in my shot if I haven't played all day or a couple days. And you can also practice quick scoping. Like, it's a lot of fun. Throw knives. Knives don't do the full kill. The hell? It helps you with centering too, because like you need good centering to actually be able to. Oh my god, there's a guy here. You need to pack, but you're procrastinating. Stop procrastinating. Go pack. What are you doing with your life? Oh my god, bro. I missed that quick scope. You gotta be kidding me. I would have had that snipe if I had the reload done in time. And ah. Oh, your mouse sense would be huge. Yeah, I just feel like warming up for a second. I'm not getting in the game. I just wanted to show like the process of setting it up and then kind of what my warm-up looks like. Helps you with awareness, like listening for footsteps, swapping to weapons when you get cracks, all of it. It's a really good method to warm up and feel good. How the first tutorial go? You know what, 3D? I think it went really well. Ask Bro Dude what he thought. I think he enjoyed it. I don't think he hates me at the end. I think he'll be back to watch some more of the streams. It's in a decent place, but I probably need to slightly lower it since I came by us. Yeah. There's definitely a few things with sense. So like, it kind of depends on how much you want to play with your wrist and how much you want to play with your arm. I don't have a hand cam or anything. I just couldn't be bothered to do it. But I play mostly with my wrist, and then I use my arm to like really flick or make like wide rotations. Ah! Oh my god, he wanted to stab me. Ah, no. Give me this back. Doing like little things like this and like jumping and like and getting those like jump shots down too. Like there's a lot that you can like practice for that's super usable in Warzone. Because imagine somebody is like over here and you know they're here and you know that you can jump over something. Being able to like flick on that jump, because nobody will ever be able to see that. Nobody is ever going to counter that by sniping you or anything. Right? Oh. I want to see a nuke with the bots. It doesn't give you the nuke. Even if you do 30, it doesn't do the nuke. And the nice thing about Warzone or playing Modern Warfare is the movement's the same. Ah. Ah. Oh my god. So you can see it's literally just about like getting comfortable with the movement and feeling good about like taking shots and missing some stuff and dying to bots, but you guys are very kind saying on the go. I'm not. I'm just a dude who has too much time on his hands and needed a hobby and got into streaming and playing games, and my wife is nice enough to let me do it. think I died. Oh, that was a hit marker? No. Boom, baby. We love to see the quick scopes. And see, you can see what I mean too, guys. Like, oh my god. No. Spearing head to dip out. Yeah, no worries. Did it for me on Hackney Yard? I don't know. Do we want to play for it? I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What is it? 30? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Yeah, the kill streak's just disabled. It's just because I have the score limit to be unlimited, so it just doesn't matter. But guys, my first nuke. Oh my god, it's my first nuclear. Ooh. And I don't even know what kind of a streak I was on there, but that was kind of fun. Yeah, I do think we were top 3 in all 4 of the games we played. Man, I'm so mad that I choked the shots on that one guy. I literally shouldn't have. I quite literally shouldn't have. Big pain, big sad. But that being said, can't do much about it. And that's why I wanted to preface, especially for anybody that I'm going to coach, I'm going to tell them, listen, I'm going to go over my thought process. And my thought process has made me a player who is above average. We can have a look at tonight's stats. Let's see. Let's jump on over. Whoa, my game. I should just close this game. The computer might get a little weird, chat. Just give it a second. I might freeze up or whatever. It just seems to happen. All right, so let's jump on over to here and we can take a look at the desktop. So my profile, I have a 13% win rate, 6 kills per game average, 3 KD in Caldera. All time I'm at a 1.83, but you guys have to understand I have 24,000 kills on this account. Like, moving this KD up is not easy. I'm also 7 wins away from 200 all time. Sick. So I'm a 3 KD player in Caldera with a 13% win rate at 6 average kills a game. Tonight. Okay, so this was the first game we landed in. We died right away. This was the second game we landed, or the third game we landed in. It was a little bit weird. We had third, fifth, and third. Third, fifth, and third on the games that we had a good landing and strictly played for rotation. Right? And we had 20 kills, 12 kills, and 7 kills. These were not easy lobbies, by the way. A 1.28 KD lobby with 99% accuracy. And we made it to third place. The team that made it in first, like this is a 3 KD player, so he's the same skill level as me. This is the same skill level as Bro Dude. This guy's the same skill level as me. This guy is like way below us. They won. This guy had 13 kills, so he carried like crazy. So like, what did we have? A 1.75 team KD. So we were above this. Like, I'm just pointing this out to show you guys that you might not win every game, but when you play smart, you will be in the top 5 every game. And as you get better, you're even more likely to play well and to win those games. The problem comes into the randomness of the zone polls and where the zone is going to end up. That can screw you a lot of times. It feels bad. Sometimes you get big wins on that. But like tonight, played on a 4.3 KD, 7.17 kills per game. And I'm coaching. I'm not saying this as a way to like blow your guys' mind. I'm saying that like I'm not the best player in the world, and playing smart does this. This is the results of playing smart, not by just like, I'm gonna drop in, I got random guns. That's why I told Bro Dude, I'm like, use meta stuff. If you want to win more games, if you want to win more gunfights, you got to use meta stuff. It sucks. Sometimes the meta sucks. Sometimes you hate the way the gun looks, you hate the way the gun sounds, it doesn't shoot right. It doesn't matter if it's what the meta is, if it's what everybody else was. I mean, my nightly KD was like about a 2 KD, so I'm improving already. There you go. Yeah, if your nightly KD can go up, like I focus a lot on the Caldera stats here, and then you also want to look at the last 100 games and see if you're improving, right? Gulag win rate, headshot win rate, it's kind of like, well, who really cares, you know? Whatever that means. But the KD is important because the more kills you're getting and the less times you're dying, obviously that's valuable. And your win rate. If your win rate is going up, it takes a long time to do that. It's very difficult to have the win rate continue to go up. But if your win rate can be going up, that's like huge as well. Yo, Streety, that's very nice of you to say. Thank you. And that's the thing is like just a few tweaks to how people think, how people play the game. My thing is I'm not playing for the win until it's zone 5, and that's when I switch. And that's kind of what like Bro actually, I'm very happy they broke down the Caldera stats as well. It's very nice. Bro, I don't know if you remember, it was I think the first game that we were playing, and you were kind of like, okay, so like later into the game, you really want to slow down and play for the win. And that's exactly it. Once you get to about zone 4, even zone 3 in a lot of games, but specifically zone 4 and 5 is when you slow everything down. If you're playing for the win, you slow everything down. You make really smart rotations. You know where everybody is on the map. And you slow everything down. You think about the rotations. You think about your cover. You think about where you're going to be shooting. If you're playing for kills, your mentality and your mindset has to change. So I play for kills early game, and I try to play for wins or transition into playing for wins at about zone 4 or 5. If I die in zone 3, the only time I'm upset, like actually legitimately like, oh man, that really sucked, is if I'm like on a 15 kill with 50 up, right? That's when I'm like, oh my God, I could have like PR'd this game and then I died. So that's like the biggest thing. Now, if you're strictly playing for kills, your mindset doesn't change late into the game. You're still buying UAVs, you're still pushing people. You don't really care as much about that rotation. You just care about getting to the people. Yeah. And that's why, bro, like I taught you that hybrid style that I like by dropping in on bounties. You know where a team is as soon as you drop in. You push teams when you see them on the UAV because you want to get them out of the game, clear them out. You get a couple of kills, and it helps make your rotations a little bit easier. You know nobody's going to be sneaking up behind you if you got a bounty or a UAV and you pushed a team that was nearby. So it's huge. It's massive for long-term success in the games and being able to actually, like, you know, sustainably go for kills and wins. That's why my KD has been going up like crazy and why I'm playing at a 3 KD overall in Caldera, because I'm just making smart moves, and I've really enjoyed how I'm rewarded for this hybrid system of playing aggressively in the early game and then slowing down in the late game and making smart rotations. Yeah, and oh, I was gonna say, bro, dude, go for kills 1 to 4. Play a little bit aggressive in zone 4 still. The reason being is because the more aggressive you play in zone 4, those teams, like, everybody's starting to get closer and closer and closer. If you can like wipe out the side of a map, there you go. That's like, oh, dude, I have chocolate on my shirt. I don't know how long that's been there. Probably all night. You guys couldn't see it. That's the important thing. Had 35k and 6 kills with 95 left on the last crash game. I was just looking where to land in buy stations. That helped a lot. Landing in buy stations, absolutely massive. Because, like, here's the thing. If you land, so, and this is big with Caldera right now, you get so much money off of pretty much anywhere that you drop. Land near a buy station and get a UAV as quick as possible. It will just give you so much information on people near you, people around you, and give you a really good idea of like, okay, should I push this? Are my weapons decent enough to do that? It's all about those little tiny micro decisions that you're making that will help you in the long run. Also, Chris, you're entirely correct. I do not need to buy any real estate in Caldera because I am owning the island. I just feel really good. I just feel really good playing the last couple weeks. Like, the guns are annoying, like very annoying in a lot of ways, but it's a lot of fun to be playing as well as I am on this new map. I'm very excited, and that's why I want to do coaching, because I feel like I'm understanding this map a lot quicker than other people are. Obviously, the professionals, Aiden, Z-Laner, even Tim the Tab Man, like, these guys are just getting it. Like, it's this is what they do all day, every day. But, you know, I feel like I'm getting it, and I like it, and I'm happy, and I want to help people out. I want other people to get better at the game, because the more people that are better at the game, the better the game will become. And it will also mean, like, you guys will complain about the same things I complain about then. Because the problem is, it's not even a problem. It's just, like, interesting how there is a disconnect between people who stream and people who play the game, and people who stream and play the game at, like, a high enough level that you can, like, complain about certain things that the viewer might not totally get. Right? It's like when I die to dead silence for the 5th time in a night and I freak out, now you guys can understand that too, because you've been playing good. And you're just like, it's just such a cop-out for somebody to get dead silence, run up behind you, and eviscerate your butthole. Quite some time to get okay. I mean, Streety, we all have to start somewhere, and we all need to learn. I just am, again, fortunate enough to have the time and a wife who appreciates me and believes that I'm doing some like good things with content creation and streaming and stuff. So she supports me, which is really fantastic. Used to compete in Counter-Strike? Yo, that's awesome, bro, dude. I never got into Counter-Strike, and I never played FPS like super competitively. Yo, Spance, have a good night, dude. Sweet dreams, sleep tight. It's a little kiss just for you, my dude. Have a good one. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. I really, really do appreciate it. It means the world to me. I hope you have a great night, and we will see you around here very soon, my friend. Yeah, like Warzone is the first FPS that I'm like competitively playing. I played Valorant and I am just not into it. I don't like how slow it is, and I don't like abilities. I don't like games, competitive games where there's champions. I'm lucky with my misses. Old age has slowed you down. You know what? I think like, unfortunately, that is just something that happens, right? Like, unfortunately, as people get older, reaction time, decision making, all of that stuff slows down. It's a little bit, it's not a ton, but it does slow down. And you can't possibly play the same number of hours. So I go to sleep. Yo, have a good time at your cousin's tomorrow, Forsyth. Thanks so much for vibing with me, my man. Appreciate you. Love you. Hope you have a great night, my dude. I think like, yeah, the problem really comes from the fact that, good night, Forsyth, we love you. The problem really comes from the fact that people like Tim the Tat Man can play this game 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. And then he gets a weekend and he hangs out with his family, comes back and plays the game 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. So like, he's an older guy, but his reaction time, his decision making, the game is what literally pays his bills. So he has the time to do that. Somebody like Bro Dude, somebody like me, somebody like Streety, we don't get to do that. We can't sit down 8 hours a day, 5 days a week to play this game. I'm fortunate enough that I'm working from home, so I can play on my lunch break. I can play if it's really slow. And so like, I get way more hours in this game than I probably should be getting. And because of that, I'm making better decisions. Like, the more hours you put into the game, the better decisions you're going to make. You're actually going to be able to like do stuff that is to somebody who's sitting at home watching, or to somebody else who's getting on for the night and playing. They're going to be like, oh my God, how did you do that? How did you think of that? Something as simple as knowing where UAVs are getting bought on the map. People don't know that. People like hear enemy UAV overhead and they're like, oh, you know, somebody on the map bought a UAV, or they think it's like the closest buy box. It's like right beside them. It's like, no, I'm going to mark out it's one of these two, or it's one of these three, or it's only this one. Like, this team is right here. Things like that. I'm just hoping that doing this coaching is going to help people think about the game a little differently, and doing it in game is something I haven't seen a lot of people do. And I think because it takes a lot of time, it takes a lot of mental toll to do it, but I enjoy doing it. It's a lot of fun. Oh, I'm yawning. I think that's a sign, chat. I think we gotta call her a night. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to say thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you so much for vibing. Thank you, Bro Dude, for being my guinea pig, coming out and letting me coach you in Warzone. I really, truly do hope that you had a great night, and I hope that you learned a lot. I hope that you can put a lot of what we talked about into practice. If you have any questions, stop by the chat anytime I'm live, all that good stuff. We'll do a check-in maybe like a month from now, see where your stats are. Take a screenshot, go to Warzone stats or COD Tracker, go to COD Tracker, and take a screenshot of your stats. And next month, sometime in January, we'll do a little recap and just see, have you improved? You have more wins, stuff like that. Yeah, that's it, chat. I love you guys. I'm going to end the stream over on YouTube's side of things, and then I'm going to raid somebody on Twitch. So YouTube, love you, appreciate you. Hope you guys have a great night. See you next time. Bye bye. And that stream.